Alright. So, today is Thursday, May 13th, 2021. Let's play a little Genshin Impact, because... yeah, why not? I like at least like one thing to do. And maybe there's not much to do, to be honest. Well, there's, I guess, an event going on. I haven't really touched this game for a bit, actually. You know, usually I kind of stick to gacha games and play it every day because, you know, the daily missions and all that, but... I don't know, I'm just getting burnt. I'm starting to get burnt on Genshin Impact. Or at least, you know, to the point where I don't really log in every day anymore. So that's a big warning sign, you know, that I'll probably not stick to the game pretty soon. But, you know, there's like a few things I can do. There's like one thing involving Zhong Li, I guess, part 2. And maybe, you know, there's nothing else to do. Maybe I'll do... maybe finally finish up the Abyss, you know. Not the... I guess the super hard Abyss, maybe. Maybe I'll give it a try, assuming I can do it. But maybe I'll do the rest of the, you know, normal Abyss. That I feel like most people have already done already. You know, anyone who cares about the gameplay, quote unquote, has already done like the first floors of the Abyss, which I haven't really touched. You know, I went like halfway up to a certain point, like 8, I think, 7 or 8. Was it? I can't remember actually. I don't know, anyway. But then I just kind of like didn't touch any bit because I don't like the gameplay. You know, the highest tier gameplay of this game. Ironically, I don't know. I'm not really into it because of how the team compositions are just very strict. You know, in order to like you gotta build like multiple characters in order to go through the abyss and all that. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, but maybe I'll do that later. Let's see here. You know, there's one quest that's been bothering me, actually. It's like when the trail goes cold thing. I was wondering what this was, because the patch notes didn't mention anything like about this, as far as I know. But then I looked it up, and actually, it's not much, actually. I thought it was going to be like a whole thing, you know? But actually, I believe this quest was... because you get it at the Adventurers Guild. I think it happened last time I played this game. It happened, or last time I streamed this game, anyway. I picked up the quest, and all it really is just to go here, right? And there's nothing else, because I already went here, you know, back when Dragon Spine Mountain was a thing when it came out. And I already went here, but I guess it's just for new players. About eventually Dragon Spine. If you really want to go to Dragon Spine, you must make sure you're fully prepared. Do not underestimate the dangers of the mountain. It's not forgiving towards careless adventurers, and then bam, that's it. So it's just a weird like mini quest to just what's the word? Encourage players to go here in the first place. I don't know. I guess it's just weird because for me, I've already done most of Dragon Spine. I haven't found everything. I guess it's still like not 100% complete because I'm still missing like I think like a quest that involves finding all the little tablets. I think with the graves, you know. To unlock like a door, you get like a free like spear, I think, or was it a spear? Or I think it was a sword. But I don't really want to bother with it. You know, it's like if I have to like look at a map to find all these little things, like I don't really care that much just for like a free sword, you know. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that, man. Anyway, so it's just to, you know, complete that on my quest list, so it's not bothering me anymore. Oh no, no, that's not what I want. Go back. Leave. Alright. Weird. No, I don't want to purchase anything. Oh, it's because I'm using, I don't know. This game, you know, when I go back to like a normal game, because I've been playing, I guess, Dragon's Dogma and all that on the controller. But like this game, like, it's so weird with like D-pad and analog stick. It's just not very intuitive, actually. Because you have to move the menu with an analog stick, but you can't move with your D-pad because D-pad activates other things. So that's why I ended up buying stuff. I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? I just want to like get rid of these notifications as well. Check it, reward. And also energy amplifier initiation. Event is ending. Yeah, that's like a whole thing as well. I didn't touch too much of it. In fact, I kind of got bored of it, to be honest. Like, it's the Genshin Impact always had these like little mini events that go on, where you know there's no like real story to it. It's just like an excuse to like do some extra little things to get some primo gems and all that, but I wasn't really into it, you know? It's one of those ones where like it's like a challenge, you know, where you gotta like get a high score and What's this one? I've never seen this one. Win trace game. Obtain primo gems and a name card. And blah 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 blah. Win trace coins. Accumulate win trace coins. Is this a web event maybe? I'm assuming this is a web event. No, it's apparently it's in Mondstadt. No, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, this is the event I was talking about before. You get free Diona though. I did a little bit of it just to get Diona, but that's basically it. I just want the Primo Gems, Diona. Everything else is like, I'm just too lazy to get everything anymore. Anyway. Alright, what am I doing? Let's see here. Well, first, let's just, you know... I don't know how to use this. I don't know what the controls are anymore. It's been like already a week, I feel like. And I'm so used to Dragon's Dogma now. Dragon's Dogma is my real Genshin Impact game now because I'm so used to that game. So now I'm just pressing buttons. It doesn't do anything. No, stop doing that. See, wrong thing. How do I map? Map is like that. Okay. I keep pressing select because that's also wrong in Dragon's Dogma as well. I think Dragon's Dogma is press start. Anyway, let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, first, let me just get back my expeditions, actually. While I'm here. Again, it's blasphemy for me anyway, because I haven't been doing my daily missions. Usually I've been doing my daily missions the entire time just so I have enough Primo Gems in order to row for the Inazuma banner, I assume, when Inazuma comes out. That's probably when my interest will be renewed. This will probably be the last stream of Genshin Impact for a while, until that place is opened up, because otherwise I'm not touching this game until then. At this point, it's just like too much. I'm kind of burnt out on this game. I really am. It's funny, you know, because I always say, you know, I have way more patience than the average player, you know, because I stick to free to play very, very strictly. But you know, even I get burnt out eventually. Hello, Kokyun, by the way. Kokyun. I never know how to pronounce people's names, ever. But Kokyun, I assume. Again, just playing a little Genshin Impact. Just a little bit of Genshin Impact. Not much to do, really. I don't know. I'm just kind of like blasé today, so obviously just play Genshin Impact, I guess. Let's see here. What is there to do? I keep pressing the wrong button. So stop it. What am I doing? Let's see. I'll go like this. Was there a notification? Let's go to this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Alright. And then, what was this? Oh yeah, this is to continue this event. Yeah, this is the event that is like the mini event where you can collect some stuff, you fight some monsters, and then you get to fight like a Abyss style kind of like arena, you know, where you gotta go for like a high score by putting on like, sometimes usually you want to put on some like difficulty modifiers that make it harder and everything. And you know, these events have been appearing here and there occasionally, you know, and I don't like them, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just a baby, I guess, because I don't really like the actual challenge of this game. You know, it's always just too hard, and it's too hard to get everything, and that just stressed me out the first time. And it's like, at this point, you know what? I'm like, whatever, you know. I give up. Anyway. Maybe we'll do that a little bit of that later. For now, though, let's do... what am I doing? I think it's over here, because there's like one thing I haven't done yet. That's quest, I think. One like main thing from the last patch, which is 1.5. I didn't do yet, so let's do this one. Zhong Li's second story act. Wow. An actual continuation of like a story chapter. Or at least a character chapter, anyway. Something that hasn't, you know, hasn't been a thing for quite a while, or ever, really. Let's see. Strange Sights and Stolen Souls. Go to the guild, talk to Catherine. She has a new commission. Alright. I assume we learn about more Zhong Li, you know, and obviously the trailer for the update kind of spoiled it, but I think there's like a boss fight later or something. I guess we'll see. Why not? my voice is a little scratchy. I don't know what the word is. I should change my party as well. I don't know why I have this party. I think specifically for like one of the challenges for the event. I think I need like specific party. Yeah, it was so annoying actually. Yeah, I remember. This is one of the last things you had to do for me anyway. Was fight in the arena, you know, and it had a bunch of these Fatui, I guess, agents, or maybe not agents, because that's a specific enemy type, but Fatui enemies in general. And what's annoying about them is that they always put elemental barriers on themselves, right? So they're really hard to kill if you don't have the correct elements to get rid of their elemental shields, you know. And like it was just so annoying because you also had to stay within a circle, otherwise your characters would just take constant damage. It just really sucked. Also, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm so used to Dragon's Dogma. I don't know. I've been playing a little bit of Dragon's Dogma off screen as well. It's just like my new Genshin Impact, really. Because I like Dragon's Dogma better than Genshin Impact at the moment. Then again, well, the only thing Genshin Impact has going for it is definitely the anime girls. You know, that's basically it. If only Dragon's Dogma had better looking anime girls, then maybe that'd be a better game play at the moment. But you know, this has anime girls, so let's see. I mean, this doesn't matter. I just put I should put Jean here if possible, and then put like, what did I put here before? I guess I put Amber, I guess, just for the fire boost. Plus she's an archer, so she can shoot stuff. Wow. In case I need her to shoot stuff. Alright. Let's go on Catherine, number 2. This is multiple Catherines.
Catherine! 何か新しい依頼はあるか？はい、あなたたちにぴったりの依頼が入っております。リーレ港機山町の候補であるタイさんより冒険者協会に人手を借りたいとの依頼がありました。具体的には何をやるんだ？鉱山で働く仲間を見つけ出してほしいとのことです。人探しか？よし、オイラたちの得意分野だな。はい、旅人さんの実力なら問題ありません。具体的な依頼内容は直接会ってお話しするそうです。もしこの依頼を引き受けてくださるのでしたら、埠頭付近にいるタイさんにお声掛けください。
Gnome your stone. Alright. Again, another mission where it's like they don't really mention the main character at all. It's like, you just go over here and do some unrelated stuff, and then probably you'll meet Zhong Li, I guess. I remember the first time we had to go to like a ship, I think, or something. Just randomly, hey, by the way, there's Zhong Li, you know? A weak excuse. Why can't we just go directly to just go, hey, by the way, go be Zhong Li, you know? Anyway. Also, I keep pressing the wrong button. Square, okay, good.
おう、俺に何か用か？ん？ひょっとして教会から来た冒険者か？わかるのか？その格好と顔つきを見れば相当なやり手だっていうのがすぐにわかるさ。
ふふん、なかなか見る目があるな。
ヒヒハハハ。
鑑定の仕事も多く任される。石も人間もこの体にかかれば一目で見極められるってもんよ。二人とも少し待っててくれ。もう一人の助っ人がそろそろ来るはずなんだ。ちょっ
と待てよ。仕事はオイラたちに頼むんだろ。他の助っ人と報酬を山分けするなんてことないよな。
ないよな。
正直なところ、今回の一件はかなり厄介なんだ。冒険者だけじゃまだ心もとなくてな。それで、おいおい、
他の人にも頼んだのかよ。おじさん、オイラたちの腕を舐めてもらっちゃ困るぞ。
Paimon, you're getting capitalistic again, though. Steady, Paimon.
お前たちは詳しい事情を知らないだろう。今回の一件は鉱山で起きたことでな。しかもただごとじゃない。それに鉱山に事故はつきものだ。だから念のためこの業界の専門家にも依頼したんだ。鉱石鑑定や地質分析とかは冒険者には荷が重いだろ。専門家を連れて行くのもいざという時のためさ。それに俺が見つけた人は玄人中の玄人。どんな石だろうと その人なら一目見ただけでお見通しなんだ。
I wonder who he is.
あの人は世界で一番鉱石に詳しい。
I wonder who an expert of like rocks would be.
ちょっと待って、世界で一番鉱石に詳しい人はその人じゃないと思うぞ。
どうしてだ。
だって一番詳しい人はオイラたちの友達にいるからな。
You must be talking about... There. Perfect, apparently. Just silence.
上には上がいるってのを教えてやるぜ。ここで待ってろよ。
Or at least, you know, silence to the person we're talking to. Yeah. We were thinking in our head in parentheses, so therefore the person we're talking to has heard nothing. Unless they had
ここに行けば
telekinesis, I guess. Or, well, not telekinesis. Telekinesis is the power to move things with your mind. Telepathy, was it? That is how you read minds? Anyway. Do-do-do-do. Go, 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 go. We must meet Zhong Li and then learn more stuff about him, I guess. Where is he? The frick is he? He's right here.
前回の続き。ガン王帝君は
見つけたぞ。勝利。
ん？お前たちも講談を聞きに来たのか。なかなか粋な心がけだ。
いや、オイラたちは勝利を探しに来たんだ。今空いてるか？
時間ならあるが。
So I gotta stop breathing to the microphone. I accidentally keep breathing the microphone. Yes, we've accepted a commission.
地質と鉱石に詳しい人が必要なんだ。
地質と鉱石。
この大陸中を探し回っても勝利より詳しい人なんていないはずだろ。その依頼人が世界一鉱石に詳しい専門家を見つけたらしいんだけど、テイワットで一番詳しいのは勝利だってことをオイラが証明してやる。
ふん。なぜそうも他人と比べたがる？
そんなんじゃないけど、ただタイが勘違いしてるから。だからオイラはあいつに分からせてやろうと。
そういうことなら一緒に行っても構わない。
本当か？
先に断っておくが、俺は多少知識があるとはいえ世界一と言えるほどこの道を極めているわけではない。知識の海には果てがない。見聞を広めることはいいことだ。俺がいればお前たちも安心できるのだろう。それにもし本物の専門家に会えるのであれば、俺も切磋琢磨するのにまたとない機会だ。
そんなに謙虚にならなくてもいいと思うけど、とりあえず勝利が同行してくれることになったし、タイのところに戻ろう。
You know, maybe I'm just tired today, but like, I gotta say, I don't want to be so negative about it, but like, man, the writing in Genshin Impact, you know, it actually sucks. As it turns, I mean, I mentioned it before, how like it's just MMO dialogue, really. It's just, I don't know, the way the game is kind of like just talking to you like a baby, you know. It's just nothing happens, and when things do happen, it's like, it's not been that impressive, really. I don't know. I mean, there's a few times in the main story, I guess, that's like interesting. The most interesting that's happened so far in Genshin Impact is definitely the lore dump about the ancient civilization. That's interesting. And, you know, about how like the gods killed like an old civilization and a bunch of people, and then like the guy, you know, the eye patch kind of wants to get revenge, but not really revenge, I guess, because he still wants to work with the gods. He just doesn't like them. I don't know. Well, the people who do want revenge are the people who come from the abyss, I guess. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's because I recently played an RPG that is just better, but in terms of story anyway. I'm just in the mood for like, I don't know, something a lot darker than this, you know? I feel like Genshin Impact is just too optimistic. Everything's too nice, ironically. Even though there's like monsters and gods and like you're fighting things, right? And you're fighting off the abyss. I really feel like this game is like a filler arc, you know, for so long now. It's partly the reason I'm probably not going to play this after this stream until a new Zuma comes out, because really the best part of Genshin Impact is the exploration. That's what's fun about it, I think. You know, even then it's kind of like, you know, probably mediocre to a lot of people, but I don't know, it's good to me because I don't play a lot of like open world RPGs all that much. Well, funnily enough, I'm playing Dragon's Dogma right now, but you know, I don't play those games often enough that I get burnt out on them, so I do like the exploration. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I want to wait for news. I'm still waiting. I'm so waiting for Inuzuma forever. Hurry up, Beidou should probably hurry up and just get that freaking ship ready and just sail us. Anyway, okay, more cutscene. It's like, you know, it really is just like, hey, we have a job. It's very hard. Let's get our friend to come here and then, you know, let's go do that. Haha. It's like, man. And I don't know. I don't like to say, maybe I'm just very irritable today, but I don't usually like to say something is boring for the most part, you know? Because I feel like that's the biggest insult. You know, you can say something's bad or whatever, like it's not to your taste, but like if it's like boring, that's the worst, I feel like. And it really feels Genshin Impact. It really is just, you know, the story is grinding on my nerves to the point where, yeah, it's just kind of boring for the most part. It's just too much filler, I think. And that's the thing, right? It's a gacha game. They want you to milk you, you know, from beginning to end to play as much as you can. So that's why there's so much filler. It's just, you know, Dragon Ball Z / Naruto / Bleach / whatever shonen anime you can name. Filler episode forever. You know, and then sometimes cool parts happen very, very, very shortly, but then that's it. More filler forever. Which is ironic because I sometimes do like filler actually, when it's like funny, but depends.
大げさだな。多少その道に覚えがあるだけだ。
俺が見つけた人も絶対に引けを取らないと思うぜ。
I'm just in a very harsh mood today. I don't know.
その目で確認してみるといい。
ここでいいんだっけか？
お、来たか。紹介しよう。俺が見つけた助っ人、クンジュだ。クンジュ、こっちは冒険者協会から来た冒険者で、こちらの先生は。
Nani? This is Zhong Li. He has like a weird rat tail.
王城堂の滑稽、勝利先生。その名前、俺も耳にしたことがあるぞ。聞くところによると、知識が豊富で才能あふれる方だとか。まさかこんなところで本人に会えるとは。
その顔どこかで、もしかして王城堂で会ったことが。いや、でも僕は王城堂に行ったことがないし。
タイ、早速試してみないか
？That you were planning. They will have a rock contest. They take out their electric guitars and they play Wonderwall. Or is Wonderwall like rock? I don't even know. And after all, no.
そう言われてもどう比べたらいいのか俺には見当もつかないんだが。
じゃあお前たち2人で勝負の内容を決めてくれ。勝利が勝ったら勝利に手伝わせる。逆にもし勝利が勝利が負けるはずないよな。
勝負望むところです。
臆することなく望むか。いいことだ。
You know, they always say that in the beginning of like a.
あなたを一目見た時から
In the beginning of a round.
フロートだとお見受けしていました。でも僕より上かどうかは試してみないとわかりませんよ。
Yeah, I get it. I mean, ironically, even I don't know. Since the beginning, I don't want to like talk over the dialogue too much. Even though I said how the story is kind of boring, you know, it's like I've been not reading or talking over dialogue this entire time. So I was gonna say though, Shobu. You know, I always hear that actually in like a lot of fighting games, like in the Japanese dub or whatever. They go, they say Shobu. You know, I wonder what that word is. You know, obviously it means contest or something, but like. Why do people say it like, at least in Japan anyway, why do people say it when like, it's the beginning of like a fight or something, you know? We just they say shobu? Like, I don't know how that works. I always hear it actually. You know how like in a fighting game it's like round 1, fight or whatever. But if it's like in the Japanese, it'd be like, you know, get ready, shobu or something. I don't know. Maybe it's in a particular game. There's a game called, I think, Samurai Showdown. Is that what they say? Like, they say Shobu and then they start fighting. I don't know.
なんだか偉そうだぞ。
I wonder how you use that word, you know? It means contest, but also the start of a contest?
僕にはこれくらいしか取り柄がないですから。
つまり君主殿は鑑定士なのか。
いえ、そういうわけでは。実はその記憶が曖昧で、リーユエ校に何をしに来たかもよく覚えていないんです。ある日、突然タイに声をかけられまして、僕が石を持ってるのを見て、彼がいくつか質問してきたんです。それに答えたらここに来るようにと。
そんな曖昧な状態で来たのかよ。
俺がリーユエ校に来る途中、君主が何か言いながら石の手入れをしている姿を見たんだ。石についてすごく詳しそうだったんでな、気になって質問したんだよ。そしたら甲府の俺よりも石に詳しいときた。で、やることがないんだったら俺のところに手伝いに来ないかと誘ったってわけだ。
でも記憶が曖昧なのに大丈夫か？
そこまでひどいわけじゃありません。それに石のことなら必ずお役に立てると思います。勝利先生、この石を見てどう思いますか？
この石は外側が滑らかで、表面のひび割れは火山の噴火によるものだろう。俺の考えに間違いがなければこれは他国の石だ。
なかなか鋭いですね。
それもただの石ではない。殻が薄く線が黒い。おそらく中には良質な水晶鉱が入っている。
ご名答。この石は火山の周りにあったものです。市場で見つけたので買いました。売り手はこの石の価値に気づいてなかったみたいですけどね。
A volcano. I wonder if that's a reference to, like, of the upcoming locations in this game or something. Is there one like close to a volcano? Maybe. Anyway, what makes this one so special? I asked the obvious.
純度や質の高さだけでは珍しいものとは呼べません。お宝と呼べるような価値の高い水晶は、その中に水や砂金を含んでいるんです。この石の中に隠されている水晶は、形をなす際に水を含んだようです。水が夜の山々の満月のようにそこに隠され、空を映しながら流れ動く。非常に珍しいことなんですよ。
そんなに詳しく、まるで直接見てきたみたいな言い方だな。おいらたちをからかってるんじゃないよな。だってまだその石の中身を見てないだろう。
いや、彼が言ったことは事実だ。水晶はそのほとんどが高温環境で生成される。高温と水は相性が悪い。そのため水入り水晶は貴重な品だ。そしてこの水晶が含んでいるものはおそらく鉱山の湖の水。さらに珍しい。
勝利までそう言うなら本当なのかも。
勝利先生のような目を持つ方に会うのは初めてです。僕よりも詳しい。石の中の様子をどうやって知ったんですか？
見識を深めていけば自然とわかるようになる。大したことではない。君主殿もあまり気にしないでくれ。
いえ、そんなことないですよ。これも何かの縁です。ぜひ僕とお友達になってください。タイ、勝利先生を一緒に連れて行くべきです。僕を信じてください。彼はすごい目利きの持ち主です。こんな人一生に何人も会えないですよ。
わかった。人が多ければそれだけ力になる。全員俺と一緒に双眼巨園の鉱山まで来てくれ。行方不明になった仲間たちを探してほしい。
Okay. Head to the mining site. Sure. Again, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I said before how like this game is just too optimistic. Well, the thing is there is some dark stuff I mentioned before. There's if you look into the lore deep enough, there is some like some pretty dark stuff actually about the characters and whatnot. As I mentioned before. I don't know. Most of the actual like voice dialogue and all that is just it really feels like a kid's game. You know, it's just family friendly. You know, they never. I think it's because I don't know. I was just so exposed to like a few games actually, like Night in the Woods, and also Deep Impact Claris, and I don't know, it's just like few story games. I'm like, actually, those games have pretty good like dialogue because everyone feels like they're a human. You know, they're like a person. They're like talking normally. This game, not so much. Everyone just talks in a really weird, like stiff thing. I mean, obviously it's in Japanese, but for one, but it's just like reading the actual, you know, subtitles even. It's just everyone just feels so stiff. It's like so like it's like you're on the job or something. It's like, hello, sir. Would you like a new car? Well, you see, this one is like, you know, to add this part, it's the extra $200. Would you want extra insurance for that? Oh, that's another $500. Thank you, sir. He's like, I don't know. There's no human, you know, no humanity behind any of these characters. They all look like cute anime characters for at least the waifus, but man, this game really is pretty shallow when you think about it. I think I played too much of this game. I'm getting into like grouchy territory now. It really is a sign that I played too much of this game already. If I'm complaining about it at this point, like this is what happens with any game, really. I feel like anyone who's ever played any kind of game for too much, you start to complain about it. You know, it's always that you know that review or the joke, you know, where like you see like a big review of not really a big review, rather like a Steam review basically of like someone who's played like 2,000 hours of like a game or whatever, and then it's like a thumbs down basically. It's like I don't like it because and that's exactly why someone doesn't like some things, because they play so much of it, you know, to a certain point. I was gonna say as well, because I you know, I feel like a lot of people don't know how to play gacha games, so they don't, you know, stick to the game for very long. But you know, even I, the free-to-play master, I would say, not really, but you know, like I tend to like play these kind of games like really strictly free-to-play, and I tend to play it for a while and stick to it. But you know, you get to a certain point where it's like it's not something I want to do anymore, really, and the story really isn't drawing me in anymore. I don't know. It's like what was I gonna say? Like I forgot what I was gonna say. Something to do with the gacha. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I would say something about evolving the gacha, I guess. You know, again, like I feel like I stick to games way more than other people, you know? Because that's what happens. If you like I mean, yeah, like now I remember, it's like expectations, you know? It's like when you play a game, like a free-to-play game, you know, or stuff like that, you gotta like lower your expectations. You can't just want everything, you know? And it takes a while, but if you play free-to-play, eventually you get what you want, right? Oh, hello, Salin Egg, by the way. I'm just ranting about this game, but this is probably, if you like this game, right? If you're coming in like because you saw a Genshin Impact stream, this might be bad news, because now I'm just ranting about it. Yeah, it's only because I play so much, but yeah. As I feel like I was gonna say though, I feel like people who are like new to the game and they don't really know how gacha games work. That like they spend their money or whatever with their wallet, and then they get everything, and then they get really bored after like, you know, a few hours, and they just never play the game ever again. Like I'm the opposite. I don't spend a dime and I play way longer, but eventually, I don't know, like because I put my expectations lower, and I don't need like every single character and everything, because that's how you would play a gacha game. You don't need every single character. You just gotta, you know, get the ones that you seem to like, and you know, usually in a gacha game, it's just like one SSR basically. Just go for one rare character. That's basically it, or any character that you just personally like. For me, it's Beidou, I guess. I like Beidou, so that's why I used Beidou initially and everything. And if you're free to play, you know, it'll take a while, but eventually you get what you want. But that's the problem with gacha games, I feel like. And it's like once you get what you want, like then what, you know? Because I'm not really into like increasing all my skills, you know, and like do all these little extra stuff. Because all it really is just for the really like end game content. And I say end game, quote unquote, but you know, there's no really end game because Genshin Impact is still not really done, you know, in terms of story. I feel like you only call it end game when you like actually finish the story, but like the Abyss stuff, right? And that's not really interesting to me. Silent Egg, you thought you'd get bored of the game, but you've been playing for 7 months now? Yeah. How long have I been playing, actually? I mean, I've been playing since release, I think. Or at least close to release. Well, not really release, actually. It was after, what's her face? The Klee banner, I think. I think it was after that banner, and then I started playing. Can't remember, actually. I didn't jump on, like, right immediately, though, I guess. But pretty close. I mean, this game in general is pretty, I guess, pretty new, generally. For, like, a gacha game, anyway. Even still. Anyway, more story, by the way. Story. Oop. Let me just interrupt my ranting for story.
この鉱山
Rocks, wow.
深いんだな。
ここが事件の発生現場だ。6日前、俺と何人かの仲間で外の用事を片付けにここを離れたんだ。そしてその用事を済ませて帰ってくると、留守を任せていた仲間のうち4人がいなくなったと聞かされてな。仲間と一緒に鉱山のあちこちを探したんだが見つからなかった。その上手がかりすらも見つけられず、今回依頼を出したってわけだ。
The Zhong Li story quest is one of your favorites? Yeah, I mean, it's the newest thing, right? It's the only thing I haven't done yet in this game. I guess we'll see. I don't know.
つまり甲府が4人行方不明ということか。
そうだ。もともと俺らは10人いたんだ。行方不明になったのはアリュウ、銀大、銀次、ショウモ。みんな俺と一緒に仕事をする。
They all died.
この種の仕事に携わる人間は体つきのいい青年が多い。その4人の甲府だが、他の鉱山で鉱石を掘っている可能性は
ないと思う。
No, they all died.
ここ一帯に宿はない。それにここに来た時、他に採掘中の鉱山は見当たらなかった。
You see, they all died. So, you know, totally. So we don't have to give them any severance. Anyway.
こんなに大きな鉱山を全て探したんですか？
ああ、まんべんなくな。井戸の底も探した。残すは地面の下くらいだ。でも4人の人間が穴を掘って地底にいるとは考えにくいだろう。
現場を詳しく調べてから結論を出そう。
ああ、わかった。俺はここで待ってるから、好きなだけ調査してくれ。もし何か手がかりを見つけたら。
Time to find some dead bodies? Okay.
4人の人間が突然消えるなんて。
Look for clues.
さすがにおかしいぞ。
Just look over here, I guess.
それに
What's over here?
離れた場所に行った可能性だってある。
Paimon's still talking. Double Paimon.
上着とズボンが散らかってる。
この鉱山にある生活用品は態度のたちのものだろう。
1、2、3、4。間違いない。上着とズボン。
So they're all naked.
これって着替え用の服だよな。ほら、タイが着てるのと同じだし。
ということは行方不明の4人は6日も服を変えてないってことか。
あと顔を洗う石鹸とタオルがあるな。あ、それにこれは道具とかを入れとく作業カバンだ。
洗顔用の備品に採掘用の装備か。
ってことは荷物を持たずに出かけたのか？
Zhong Li is so beautiful. Yeah, he's so popular, isn't he? I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm gonna go against the grain and say, like, he looks pretty generic to me. Does anyone just like his personality? Because to me, he looks pretty, like, standard, really. Stock standard anime boy, so, like, he has, like, the only, I feel like the unique thing is, like, his weird, like, hair thing behind him. Otherwise, he just looks, you know, like, he has black hair. It's like, I don't know. I don't see the specialness. It's his voice in English? Oh, okay, maybe. I don't have his, like, English stuff, I guess. I don't know. I guess he's like, I don't know. I guess he's like, he fits the archetype, doesn't he? He's like, what is it? Tall, dark, handsome. I don't know. I don't get it, though. No, I'm not a fan. I'll be honest. I'm a hipster. Sorry. Zhong Li? Nah, everyone seems to like him, but actually, if you didn't know, I actually have a grudge against him. Because what happens in this main story, and I don't know if you played the main story as well, but like, like he spoilers, like he tricks everyone, right? And it's supposed to be like, oh, I did it because I wanted everyone to like stand on their own feet, you know, I totally would help if you know, if things go really bad or whatever. But like he still lied to us. I'm not a fan of people who lie to me, okay? I don't trust this old grandpa that keeps lying to everyone just so he can have like a retirement, you know, plan and fake his death. Man, I don't like him because of that. Sorry. Like, because of his actions, you know. I get that he's supposed to be like, you know, smart, you know, he's supposed to be like old, you know, he knows everything. He's like, oh, you know, I'm super smart, I know everything, but I don't know. I just think like he's not evil. Obviously, in Genshin Impact, most of the characters are not like, you know, fully evil usually, unless they're like a villain, like I don't know, like what's her face, like Sinora or whatever. But even she's probably will get a redemption later. Anyway, but you know, yeah, I don't know, that just rubs me off the wrong way. Or is that the right word? I would say that saying wrong, like rubs me the wrong way, rubs me off. I keep saying rubs me off. That's not right. That sounds like a euphemism. No, rubs me the wrong way. Anyway, what am I saying? Maybe they just forgot their clothes.
それはない。
Going back to the miners. Missing.
採掘用のツルハシが4本なくなっている。つまりそれだけは持って
Sorry, I just have I just
それらの道具を持っている
anyway.
余裕はあったの
I
に
have a grudge against Zhong
持っ
Li.
ていく余裕がなかったとは考えにくい。
一体どんな状況になったら生活用品を持たずに道具だけを持って出かけるんだ？
一つ、彼らは近くで作業をしていたため荷物を持つ必要がなかった。しかし未だに誰も帰ってこないところを見るとこの説はおのずと違うことになる。二つ、もし彼らが意図してここを離れたのではないとしたら荷物のことを考える余裕がなかったのだろう。
Do I have a favorite male character? I don't know. I really do feel like a lot of characters in this game is like they're too B shonen. I can be honest, like I don't really like obviously just stereotypical like B shonen characters. Let's just say I prefer them. I mean, this sounds super fetishy, but like I prefer them a little bit more feminine. Let's just say. Even people say Venti, but like even Venti is like not enough. I feel like he's still, I don't know. Anyway, I prefer waifus in general. Anyway, do you think someone kidnapped them? I don't know. I did. I kidnapped them.
真相を知るためには
You must pay me 5,000 primo gems, or I'll kill them.
出かけたんじゃなくて誰かに連れ去られた。この可能性を記録して
Now, basically, Venti needs to wear a skirt, by the way. Then I'll roll for him. Otherwise, what he's wearing right now,
とりあえずこの辺りで
he's like has a weird like I don't know what you call it. I don't know what he's wearing. Like he looks like a jester. He looks like a clown. At least his clothes. I feel like anyway, or not really like a clown. I don't know what you call it. It's puffy. You know what you call it? The puffy thing, the puffy pants. I don't like the puffy pants. Is it just me? He has like weird puffy pants. I don't like it. Replace it with a skirt, then maybe I'll consider rolling. But look, I prefer. I don't know, I'm weird. By the way, I'm weird because I like. You know, what do you call what do the kids call it these days? Femboys. It sounds. I don't know. I don't like saying that though because that sounds like so fetishy. You know, makes it sound like a weird fetish. But I don't know. That's what I like. And I also like badass ladies. You know, like Beidao. I like Beidao too. I wish she had more muscle on her though. She's a little skinny, but you know, I like Beidao too because I don't know, she's like a confident, like badass lady. You know, I like that too. I like that kind of archetype anyway. I like fiction, so those are the two type of characters I tend to gravitate towards, but not necessarily. Depends on the character. Depends on the game or media, whatever. Depends.
何見てるんだ？
ああ、ちょうどよかったです。
何か発見したのか。
ここに鉱石があったのですが、もしかすると何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。
Oh, my internet is dying. Help! Not again.
その
My internet keeps dying all the time.
行方不明と
Just like yesterday.
あるのか？
I think it came back. Anyway.
確かめてみればわかります。少し待っててください。
Yeah, yeah, basically it's just Beidou. Beido's my favorite character in the game so far anyway. I like Ayaka too, but he hasn't come out yet, so I don't know. Okay, that's weird. Let's see a vision of some people walking off of the stairs. I assume those are the missing people.
なんかすごく集中してるぞ。何してるんだ？
見えました。4人の大人。それと子供のような人影が鉱山を離れていきました。
子供？どうして鉱山に子供が？
Oh yeah, the child NPC. I don't know if I
すいません。
ever talked to her on stream, but
ってどういう意味だ？
it's like a creepy child.
文字通りの意味です。誰にも言わないでくださいね。自分でもおかしいことは分かってるので、誰にも言ってなかったんです。実は僕、鉱石の記憶を見ることができるんです。
推測や予想ではなく見えると。
さっきみたいに石に手を当てるだけでわかるのか？
はい。僕からすれば鉱石にも記憶があるんです。鉱石たちは周囲で起きた出来事をたまに記録していて、僕は触れることでその記憶を見ることができます。
すごいな。じゃあ何でも知ることができるんじゃないか？
それは石の種類にもよります。鉱石の記憶能力には差があるんです。鉄鉱石や白鉄の塊など一般的な鉱石だと記憶がぼやけていてほとんど役に立ちません。
He could just do that, I guess.
石白
Touch
や
rocks
水晶の記憶能力は
and then
記録
get
に量
memories.
も多くて鮮明です。
石を目に。実に興味深い。これは非常に珍しい能力だ。タイ殿が君主殿を誘ったこと、実に賢明な判断だったと言えるだろう。
皆さんのお役に立ててよかったです。多分彼らはこの道をまっすぐ向かったのだと思います。
北か。この道に沿っていけば鉱山を出ることになる。
彼らは北へ向かった。この手がかりを記録して。
Let's put on our detective hats. Again, I don't know, it's just pretty slow. I don't know. I just have no patience anymore, I guess, for like games that are just kind of too slow, you know, to build up stuff. I don't know. It's a rock toucher. You like characters that have tragic backstories? Well, most of the characters actually in this game tend to have tragic backstories, I feel like. If you actually read the actual character stories, a lot of them are like, for example, Diona just suffers from like an alcoholic, you know, father, like an abusive alcoholic. Bennett just has like a horrible life, you know, in general, because of his bad luck. I mean, who else? I don't really know all the backstories though. Like, I read a few. I mean, Hu Tao, you know, was sad because her grandpa passed away, and she went to literally the land of the dead to find her grandpa and everything. I think it was the grandpa or her father. I can't remember. Something like that. Can't remember. I mean, Fischl's like, she puts on the whole like front of like being like exotic and whatnot, but only because she has no friends. Basically, that's her tragic backstory. I don't know. I mean, a lot of characters have a lot of tragic backstories. Anyway. Oop. Look for more clues. Gonna talk more. All right, more cutscenes. Whoop.
ここの労働者か。
ああ、そうだ。行方不明者の件で調査しに来たんだろ。頼む、みんなを助けてくれ。一体何が起きたんだ。あの日は空が暗かったのを覚えてる。頭が何人かの仲間を連れて外に用事を済ませに行ったんだ。俺と他の4人の仲間は鉱山に残って作業をしていた。その時俺は少しだけサボってたんだ。でも少しだけだぞ。一番奥のテントで俺は寝てた。そして目が覚めると跡形もなくみんな消えてたんだ。少し前まで普通に話をしてた奴らが突然消えちまって、まさか今度は俺の番なんじゃ。
テントにいた人間は失踪を免れ、外で作業していた者だけが失踪したか。もしかすると作業区域で何か起きたのかもしれない。
そんな作業区域で何か起きた可能性が。
Note that down. Note that down.
これも
They all, again, they all died. Basically, that was my first hypothesis. AKA, they all died.
結構揃ったし、
You really like Xiao and Chi-Chi. The backstories make you want to cry. Some voice lines strip away their soul. Yeah. I never really read any of Xiao's character story. But we kind of saw a bit of it, right, before? During the Lantern event, I think. Like how he's been, I guess, fighting, I don't know, corruption or whatever. I don't know what it's called, but you fight corruption. He had like a bunch of Power Ranger friends, you know, and they all either died or betrayed him. Or I think one of them went to exile or something. I don't know. Something like that. It was just weird to me because I don't know. You don't really know about Xiao though, you know. I guess I haven't read the character stories yet, but it just feels kind of weird because there's all these things that happen basically, and it's just like told as like a weird what do you call it? I don't know what you call it, but like it's told from like not really like a first person perspective. You just told the story, so I don't know. It just kind of loses that emotional impact for me, you know. Emotional impact, Genshin impact. Because you just kind of hear like it's like hearsay, you know. You're just hearing it from someone rather than experiencing it yourself, which I feel like kind of misses the, you know, the actual again, emotional impact. I guess Chi-Chi wasn't Chi-Chi. I know a little bit about. I always know about this secondhand, but I think Chi-Chi's the one. I mean, she's a zombie for one, right? Was Chi-Chi the one that got killed during the same war that involved Xiao and Zhong Li and all that? She got killed, right? And then one of the adepts is like, "Oops, kill the child." You know, it's like, I guess I'll turn her into a zombie. I don't know. I forget what it was exactly. Anyway, Uncle die.
帰ってきたか。調査の結果はどうだった？
近くで手がかりを3つ見つけた。1つ、ツルハシが4本なくなっていたが、生活用品は1つも減っていなかった。つまり皆自発的に出て行ったのではなく、誰かに連れ去られたということになる。
誰かに連れ去られた？でも一体誰がそんな
？2つ、鉱山にはもともと5人の鉱夫がいたが、1人は仕事を怠け、作業区域を離れて寝ていた。彼が起きると仲間は全員失踪していたという。作業区域にいた人が消え、休憩区域にいた人は無事だった。つまり事件の発生地点は作業区域だ。
そういえば確かにアコはサボっていたと自分で言ってたな。まさか誰かが作業区域に入ってあいつらを連れ去ったのか？
俺が言いたかった最後の手がかりがそれだ。君主殿のある調べにより、彼らは一人の子供によって鉱山から連れ出されたことが分かった。
子供？この近くには住んでいる人なんて少ないし、ましてや子供が鉱山に来るなんてありえない。
でも本当にそうみたいなんだ。
The men were following a child.
子供と一緒に出て行った。
それで一体どこに？
俺たちの調べによると、彼らは道に沿って北へ向かった。鉱山を出て遺跡の方へ行ったのだろう。
北か。よし、今すぐ人手を集めて探してくる。
Do you need help?
調査のことを全部丸投げにしてたんだ。探すのは俺と仲間たちでやる。善は急げだ。まだ追いつけるかもしれない。
待て、事件が起きたのは6日前だ。たとえ彼らが歩きだったとしても、すでに遠くへ行っているだろ
う。それもそうだな。なら俺は仲間たちと一緒に北へ続く道を進み、その近くに住む人たちに何か知らないか聞きに行こう。鉱山を離れれば宿にできる民家の数は限られてくる。この調査は俺たちに任せてくれ。みんなには引き続き手がかりの調査を依頼したい。二手に分かれ、途中で会うことがなかったら明日の晩に防除旅館に集合しよう。
No. We're just playing detective, I guess. By the way, just Sherlock Holmes. The case of the missing miners.
今の状況をまとめると、オイラたちは引き続き調
Oh, that's a big paragraph, by the way.
たちは付近の住民に情報を聞く。これでいいんだよな。
あ
あ。でも鉱山にはもう手がかりがないよな。オイラたちも北に向かった方がいいんじゃないか？
待て、君主殿がいない。
え？
本当だ。君主のやつまだ調査してるのか。探しに行こう。
Alright. Silent Age. That's a big paragraph. I don't know. I can I don't know. I mean, I guess the only I would say the only, I guess the sad thing would be the fact that Chi-Chi, isn't it she like she has problems remembering things or whatever? I guess that's pretty sad. I don't know. I don't know. If you know me, I'm pretty nonchalant about like a lot of things, even if it's like super sad. But I don't know. But I guess that's pretty sad though. I guess Chi-Chi, because even though I think Chi-Chi like has problems remembering things, so therefore she like writes, she needs to like write things down. She even has like a thing with Hu Tao, I think, where like Hu Tao initially like kind of like wanted to bury her, I guess, because she thought like she needed to rest in peace, I guess. But then she doesn't do that anymore. But obviously Chi-Chi doesn't remember. All she knows is that Hu Tao was mean to her, and then you know that's the lingering memory that she has about Hu Tao. That's why she doesn't like her. But anyway, Wee Kunjun.
手がかりはもう見つかったろ。そろそろ出発しようぜ。
あ、ごめんなさい。実は個人的に沈流石と呼ばれる玉石を探してまして。
沈流石
Never heard of it.
沈流石は一般的に鍛造に使われる鉱石だ。なぜそれを？
わかりません。ごめんなさい。理由は僕にもよく。ここ最近。
Oh, speaking of memory. Speaking of memory loss.
住所以外何も思い出せないんです。正直何かやるべきことを忘れている気がして、今もずっと焦燥感に駆られてます。でもそれがどうしても思い出せなくて、心がモヤモヤして。
あ、おいらもその気持ちわかるぞ。何か忘れてるのに、それを思い出せないって感じ。
はい。一体どこへ行けばいいのかもわからず、僕はブラブラと歩いていました。そしてある日、市場で買い物をしていたところ、沈流石のことを話す声が聞こえてきたんです。その言葉はすごく聞き慣れたもののように感じました。僕がやらなければならないことがその石と関係してるような気がして、だから探しているんです。もしかしたら石を手にすることで自分が何をしようとしてたのか思い出せるかもしれません。
なるほど。この旅の途中、俺もその石のことを心に留めておこ
う。本当ですか？ありがとうございます。勝利先生は本当にお優しい方ですね。
大したことではないから気にするな。
それじゃあそろそろ出発するか？
ああ、双眼巨園から北へ向かえばレイク間にたどり着く。彼らがこの道を進んだのなら道中必ず痕跡があるはずだ。
よし、じゃあ行ってみよう。
Let's go. Where are we going? We're going over here. Okay. Again, I said before, but like, I don't know. I feel like these days, I just don't have patience for like the kind of stories that just kind of meander for too long. Here's the thing, like, I literally like went through the visual novel for Fate Stay Night. Like the entire visual novel of Fate Stay Night, by the way, all 3 routes. And there was so much monologuing in that visual novel. You know, there's like a chart out there that says like, you know, the type of visual novels you should read. And like the really hard visual novels tend to be the ones like Fate Stay Night, where it's like, it's just on and on and on about nothing, you know? It's just so much, I would say filler, you know? It's like fluff. It's like, let's talk about this, let's talk about that. I just want to go, you know? There's no momentum in any of the story. And it's funny because I believe Phoenix Wright, you know, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and Danganronpa, one of my favorite types of visual novels, which are not really pure visual novels, they're more like hybrids, I guess, but because they have some gameplay in it, but it's mostly a visual novel, you know. Those in the chart that I mentioned tend to be rated as beginner visual novels, actually. But I think those ones have the best pacing because they have like real, you know, tension to a lot of the story. You know, there's like less fluff, basically, less like 10 paragraphs about how the main character is feeling about a certain situation. And that's what happened like Fate Stay Night. And Fate Stay Night in general, I like the universe, you know, I like the idea of it, I like the characters, but man, the actual visual novel, people really hyped it, I remember. And I finally played it and it's like, you know, at the time I was like, you know, I didn't really feel it wasn't too bad. I still had, you know, patience for stuff like that at the time. I remember as I went through the entire thing. I recorded it as well. You know, it's literally on my YouTube channel, by the way. The entire playthrough of Fate/stay night. Freaking, I remember at the time though. Sometimes it's just way too much text. And that's how I feel about Genshin Impact. You know, like we're investigating these miners, going around. You know, I was like, let's just go. It takes so long. I don't know. It really, my patience really has just started to thin. I guess it's a variety of reasons though. I guess it's not just the actual dialogue itself, but you know, the fact that I played so long of it, played so much of it already. Let's fight a monster already. Come on. I don't care about these miners. Just let them die. Who cares? In fact, I want to be the bad guy. That's what I said before. You know how like when you meet your sibling or whatever, and they're like, oh no, they're the bad guy because they're helping the abyss and going to destroy the world. I want to destroy the world. Come on, why do they all get the why do they get the fun role? I want to destroy the world. That means it's more fun that way. I feel like there's conflict. There's more, you know. There's actual like urgency, you know. Like a video game, you know. You think there'd be urgency, but no. This game, it's just too much like, wishy-washy. It's like, yeah, let's go over here and do some stuff. You know, let's go over there and do some stuff. It's like, all right, oh yes, of course. Let's go over there and do some stuff. I don't know. I guess I don't mind slow games though. It's just, it depends, I guess, on how it's. I mean, even Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is like just about a lawyer, you know. If you didn't know, like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on the Nintendo DS, which I believe is on the Game Boy Advance originally, but it's only in Japan. It also has a Steam PC port, by the way. But anyway, even Phoenix Wright was just about a lawyer. You know, he's just a lawyer guy. You know, he's just like defending his clients in courtroom, which is seemingly mundane, but like it's incredible. You know, it's a very fun game. You know, because it's written in such a way where you actually feel like there's moments where it matters. You know, the story is actually very what the word is, but you know, it makes you very immersed in the story basically. And there's like momentum, you know, where like there's actual stakes. I feel like in this game, not so much, unless you count the stakes that you get from killing boars. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm just complaining. I'm ranting so much because I'm just in that mood right now. I'm just in a very like harsh mood. I don't know why I'm climbing on this. Woo! Over there, I guess? Let's kill this thing first, though. Let me show you my famous circling tactic. Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Whatever. One, two, three. Oh. Come on, shoot it. All right. I still don't know how to do the weird thing where you gotta like jump cancel. I don't know how to do that with Tao. I just attack. Ask the people nearby for information. There's no one in this circle, but there's someone in this circle though, so I guess I'll talk to them. Old man.
Oh
no, I'm just an old man. Random old man next to some rocks. I have no purpose in life. I'm just here for no reason. Okay. Wait.
邪魔だ邪魔。雲を見てるんだ。
Good for you. You're cloud watching? That's it?
この人なんか
I guess there are clouds in the sky. It's not much clouds though.
しょうがない。
How about how about you blade watch as I put this blade up your face into your skull. Let's see here. Back to you. Ling. Cutscene. Like face of black. Obviously it means it's important.
甲府の格好をした人を見なかったか？
ええ、見たわよ。4、5日前だったかしら。何人かここを通ったわ。カゴを背負ってツルハシを持ってたわね。おそらくその人たちがそうじゃないかしら。
そうそう、それだ。
4、5日前。どうやら彼らの歩く速度は予想よりも遅いようだ。おそらくはレイク間の地形に手間取ったのだろう。
あの人たちすごく変わってたわ。4人の大男が眠そうにぼーっとしててね。先頭には子供がいてゆらゆらって。
その子供の姿ははっきりと見たか？
ちらっと見ただけだけど、青い髪で背が小さかったわね。多分女の子だったわ。それにその子すごく真剣な表情をしていた。少しも笑うことなく。
彼らが歩いたのはこの道か？
そうよ、ここから先へ向かったわ。
オイラたちも。
Again, this little girl that was mentioned, I don't know if I saw in the scene. I wasn't paying too much attention. But I think I know what this NPC is. You can see, you can meet this NPC beforehand in the world. It's like this weird, like, little girl in front of, like, a weird tree. That's like, I forget the actual dialogue, but, you know, she says something along the lines like, you know, the end is nigh, you know, you will die, and everything will be sent to oblivion, or something like that. I don't know. It's just something very evil. It's just some random girls just, like, saying very evil things. And nothing really happens with her when you talk to her, but I guess maybe this is where she might get some development, you know? There's some actual, like, exposition on this specific NPC. 助けて.
もしかしてオイラたちの探してる人かな？
Oh, is she getting attacked? I kill her. I murdered the hostage. The slimes get in the way, and therefore it saved her life. Amazing. These guys are annoying. I remember actually one of the challenges with the event involved these guys. Oh my god. I'm dying. The mobs. Wow. I can't die to mobs. They're mobs. They're supposed to be easy to defeat. Hey, well, there's one more. These guys are annoying because they always roll around like Sonic, and they're just invincible for like 5 million years. You dead? You dead yet? Just die. Alright, good.
先ほどの魔物たちですが、気性が荒く横を通っただけで襲いかかってきたんです。助けてくれてありがとうございました。私は遠玉リーウェ聖路町に所属していて、文化遺産の研究をしてます。
ああ、甲府じゃなかったな。
甲府？
オイラたち4人の甲府を探してるんだ。みんな背の高い大男で採掘に使う道具を持ってる。
あなたが言うその人たち、私見たかもしれません。
本当か？
はい、一昨日のことです。南天門からレイク間へ向かう途中、反対側から一人の子供と何人かの大人が歩いてきたんです。
Can you be more I can't speak. Can you be a bit more specific?
それが急いでいるのでよく見ていませんでした。顔の特徴とかは覚えてません。
I mean, it's probably them. He doesn't need to be more specific. It's literally, you know, the people we're looking for.
これから学術会議に参加する予定がありますので、私はこれで。助けてくださってありがとうございました。
Okay, bye. Random NPC will never meet ever again. Maybe.
甲府たちは南天門の方へ行ったみたいだな。
でも同じ人たちかどうかわかりませんよ。
本 子供と大人のグループなんてめったにないだろう。
Could have been different people, I guess.
じゃ
But that will make the quest even longer. Because we look at the wrong people.
見てください。
This is a wild goose chase. Just find the wrong people and then
その手が
restart the investigation because of that.
使えそうです。試してみますね。
Ugh. Touch that rock. You must touch the rock. Touch the rock, Kunlun, and then you will see memories. Good. The walking around. Good.
間違いありません。同じ人たちです。この道に沿って進んでます。
君主殿が石から記憶を読み取るところは何度見ても興味深い。
こんなことは普段何の役にも立ちませんが、勝利先生にそのように言っていただけて光栄です。
君主はオイラたちのコンパスだな。お前のおかげで迷わずに進めそうだ。
そうですか。同行した甲斐がありました。うん。この感じ、事件を捜査しているみたいで面白いですね。
それは結構だが警戒も怠るな。4人の成人男性がほうけながら連日子供の後ろをついていき山を越えている。これは尋常なことではない。
はい、その通りですね。勝利先生は実に慎重なお方だ。
それとあの学者を襲ったベビービシャップだが、あそこまで攻撃的な魔物ではなかったはずだ。ここに至るまでに様々な手がかりを入手したが、それらと一体どんな関係が。甲府たちは一昨日南天門へ向かった。ここから行くには険しい山道を通ることになる。仮に彼らの目的地が南天門ならば追いつける可能性もあるだろう。
おう、すぐに出発しよう。
You say that, Paimon.
近くに印を残しておいた。万が一タイ殿が追いついてきたら印をたどって俺たちを見つけられるだろう。
さすが勝利だぜ。
You say that, Paimon, you know, no time to lose, but just it takes so much effort. Why can't I just why can't I just Actually, where is it? It's inside here. I might as well teleport, right? Yeah, so whoop, teleport, fast travel. I remember, you know, when I played this game in the beginning, I said I wouldn't like do too much fast traveling, but obviously at this point, you know, it's no fun like going back to where we already were. I feel like, so you might as well fast travel. It's only you know, exploration is only fun the first time, you know, when you go to a new area. But like if you're just going back and forth, then might as well fast travel.
探してる人じゃないか。
横にカゴも落ちてます。確かに甲府のようです。
おーい、オイラたちの声が聞こえるか。
この様子だと疲れ果ててここで気絶したか。
起こすか。
まだ掘れる。
あ、何か言ってるぞ。
He looks like he's trying to stand up.
これほどの執着異常だ。近くに休める場所がある。そこにこの人を連れて行ってから今後の策を練ろう。
Good. All right. So I guess a little demon girl forced these miners to hallucinate and still think they're, I guess, doing their job, to the point where one of them just fell to the ground because they've been walking for so much without any breaks, I guess. Good. For what purpose? I have no idea, but I guess we'll see.
どうだ、死んだりしないよな。
過労で昏睡状態になっている。幸い命に別状はない。
How did he get so exhausted? I state, you know, I ask a very like dumb question.
おいら、さっき聞こえたんだけど、何か掘るって言ってたぞ。そのせいで疲れたんじゃないか。
可能性はあるな。
That's strange. Was he brought here?
あれ、 この人の懐に何か。これは鉱石の破片。
Okay.
皆さん、この人が持っていた鉱石の破片の記憶を見ました。この破片はこの人が鉱山から持ってきたものです。この人は確かに僕たちの探している鉱夫の一人のようです。
その彼がここに倒れていた理由、一体何だと思う？
誰かに連れ去られた後、ここに捨てられたとか。でもそれならなんでここまで連れてきたんだ？
何かが起き、彼を一行から外すしかなかったのだろう。
ダメだ。全然わか
It's not that mysterious, Paimon. There literally is just
そうでした。
some people being mind controlled to walk far away. That's all.
皆さんに渡したいものがあったんです。
なんだプレゼントか？
俺たちに？
タイと出会う前までずっと頭にもやがかかっていたんですが、皆さんと調査をしていくうちにそのもやが晴れてきたんです。タイが皆さんに依頼してくれて助かりました。もし皆さんがいなかったら僕一人ではこんなに多くの手がかりを見つけられなかったでしょう。これは僕が市場で買い集めた水晶です。ただの水晶に見えますが、実は珍しいものなんですよ。
Is it Primo
一
Gems?
人一個ずつ記念として受け取ってください。
綺麗な水晶だな。うわあ、色も変わるぞ。
Give me those. Give me those
受
Primo
け取ってくだ
Gems.
さい。これは勝利先生に。
Give me all of them, actually. They're all mine.
あれ、どうしたんです？好みに合いませんでしたか？
いや、そんなことはない。ただ、こんな時に贈り物を受け取るとは思わなかっただけだ。ありがとう。大事にさせてもらう。
受け取ってくれてありがとうございます。価値のあるものはそれを分かってくれる友達に送ってこそ意味がありますから。ここ一帯は石も多いので、僕はこの辺にある石を適当に触ってみます。
くんじは本当に石が好きなんだな。
鉱石は大地の結晶であり、時間の積み重ねでもあります。それらと一緒にいると安心できるんです。
Okay,
皆さんは
weirdo.
ゆっくり休んでてください。出発前に一声かけてくれると助かります。
He'll be okay on his own, right?
近くにいますので。
My character asks in such a way that will cause a death lag on this character.
心配するな。さっき周囲を見たところ、危険はない。そうだ。お前に話すことがある。
なんか深刻なことか？
旅人、陳流石についてどんな印象を持っている？
Is it like Daggerfall? No? No.
くんじが探してる鉱石だよな。何か特別な意味でもあるのか？
陳流石は鍛造に使われる珍しい鉱石だ。一般的な水晶はそのほとんどが高温環境下で自然に形成されるが、陳流石は元素反応によって生成される結晶だ。
元素反応で物が作れるのか？
ああ。しかし長期保存できるのはごく一部だけでな。陳流石は1000年前の戦いの中、強烈な元素力がぶつかり合ったことにより誕生した。そして戦いが終わった後もそれらが奇跡的に形をとどめたんだ。
そうだったのか。
だがやはり造物であるため結晶の数は少なく、知名度も低い。それに数百年前にはすでにもう採掘し尽くされている。現代のリーウェ人がなぜ今はもう存在しない鉱石を探す？
確かに。それにこの石の存在を知ってるならもう掘り尽くされてることも知ってるはずだな。おかしいぞ。矛盾してる。
鉱石を商売にする者の中にも陳流石に興味を持つ人はいる。しかし君主殿のように動機がはっきりしないまま石を探すのはいささか妙だ。
Perhaps he has ulterior motives and therefore super evil.
別の意図。あ、悪いやつなのか？
今はまだ断定はできない。だが様子は見た方がいいだろう。それと今一番重要なのは 甲府たちを救い出すこと。それ以外のことは遅かれ早かれ明らかになる。相手との距離は縮まってきている。このまま進めば残りの甲府も見つかるだろう。休憩が終わったら君主殿に声をかけて調査の続きといこう。先ほどの甲府はあのまま休ませておくのがいい。事件が解決した後に戻ってこよう。それとタイ殿に書き置きを残す。そうすれば彼が来た時にすぐ対処できるはずだ。
I like how my character nods. It's just a small nod. Oh, just leave the miner here. He'll just, he'll just burn to death. Don't worry about it. I'll just leave a bunny right here, so it'll explode on his face, and then he dies. Good. No, that's a daily mission, by the way. This is just a daily mission here. A mission accepted. I might as well do it while I'm here, I guess. I'm supposed to destroy this, I think? Yeah. Die. Die. Just in the middle of my Zhong Li quest, I have to like do this daily mission that I wasn't really prepared to do at the moment. I don't really do daily missions on stream. I haven't really been doing daily missions in general, really. I used to do a lot of them off screen, I've been keeping up with it, but not so much recently. Right, we're just destroy it. If I destroy that, everything will disappear. It's all fine again. Let's see, where are we supposed to go? Let's talk to you. Yep.
はい、僕もちょうど終わりました。
何か収穫は？
ここ一帯の石が綺麗だということ以外、特別なところはありませんでした。触れても何も見えず、手がかりも。やっぱり鉱石の記憶は時と環境によって変化するみたいです。
Is there a pattern to it?
具体的にはわかりません。ただ、鉱石に残ってるのは最近の記憶であることが多いですね。
昔の記憶は見れないのか？
岩は長い時を経ても変わりませんが、記憶は時とともに消えてなくなります。長期保存できる記憶は大抵は強烈な感情や気持ちを持ったものだけなんです。
人間と同じで現実的だな。
はい、そうなんです。では先に進みましょう。
Let us do that. I like the music though. There's one thing I complain about Genshin Impact. Well, there's one thing that's really good though, is music. Music is just, for whatever reason, it's just very good. Put a lot of effort into it. Because I think they just have like a real orchestra, to play the OST. But you think with infinite money they would like tell, I don't know, much more engaging stories, I feel like. But maybe that's just me.
なんか不思議な結晶がたくさんあるぞ。気になる。
この古樹、二手に分かれて調査しよう。向こうは俺が見る。この問題はお前たちに任せた。ああ。
I really just feel like we're just on a field trip, with Uncle Zhong Li. Not even uncle. I said before, he's basically a grandpa.
なんか役に立たなそうだな。
Grandpa Joe. Grandpa John?
Yeah.
I was gonna say Grandpa Joe, but that's not right. Doesn't really fit his name. He's dying, good. Shuddering breaths. Nani? Anime. That's very anime.
え、どうしたんだ？
いえ、大丈夫です。少しめまいがしただけですから。
There's like anime speed lines all over you. Do you see anything?
今のところまだ何も。
仕方ないな。オイラはあっちを探してくるから、お前は木の
Alright.
を見てく
We're
れ。
gonna climb this tree. I already did climb this tree in the past, but do it again.
わからないだろ？それに高いところからならここらを見渡せるぞ。
そうですか？
そうだぞ。オイラの考えに間違いはない。いや待てよ。オイラってば飛べ
Yeah, Paimon can fly.
やっぱりオイラが行ってくる。お前たちはここで待ってろ。すぐ
全員こっちへ。
Oh, never mind.
あれ、勝利の声だ。木の後ろの方から聞こえ
What?
たけど。
The one time Paimon was gonna
でも見つけたのか
the one time Paimon was gonna do something with her flying abilities. But no, I guess not.
な。もしかしたら人がいたのかも。早く行ってみよう。
It lies here lies an evil dragon, by the way. Wonder what that means. Zhong Li? Zhong Mi? Fami? Rami?
この道は新しい。どうやら答えはこのすぐ先にあるようだな。
中から声が聞こえるぞ。うわおいら一番前は嫌だぞ。
安心しろ。戦闘は俺が切る。中から尋常ではない気配がする。警戒を解かず戦う準備をしておけ。
Okay, what's inside this tunnel? Oh, real cutscene. Real cutscene.
これは
行方不明の甲府たちだ。何を掘ってるんだ。
もしやこのトンネル彼らが掘ってできたのかもしれない。
あの門元からあったのか。
古き封印に続く道だ。誰かが止めなければ彼らはあのまま掘り続け封印の門を開けるだろ
まさか封印の中に何か。どうしよう、一般人は攻撃できない。
Whee! Alright, there we go. Few things happened there. I was gonna say the guy, clawing with his hands. It didn't seem very effective. Trying to dig with his hands. I guess his pickaxe broke though. I don't know. Also, we saw a little girl. She attacked the rock speaker. I guess the rock speaker guy had some powers. I'm not sure. Also, another thing, Zhong Li he has the power to have like a bigger shield. That's not like a thing he does normally. That's cheating. You can't do that. Ow.
なるほど。あの子供はお前の力によって形成されたものか。しかしジャクダ竜王覚えているか。こうなったのは俺とお前の本意ではない。ざれ言。
Okay, we're gonna fight this boss. Reminds me of like a Kingdom Hearts boss actually for some reason. I don't know why. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm just dead, I guess. Oh, do I have infinite health? Okay, whatever. I think the game heals me automatically. I might. Okay. This reminds me, the Kingdom Hearts enemy is, I think, a behemoth or whatever. That reminds me of that for some reason. I don't know. Free Zhong Li character trial, by the way. I know what you're supposed to do exactly. It seems like you're not doing a lot of damage, so I don't know. I assume you're supposed to use Zhong Li anyway. Use his shield at least. Also trying to summon the pillar that doesn't do anything. I keep doing it wrong. I keep doing the parry wrong. It doesn't work that way. Grr. Have a meteor. Oop. Oh, I missed actually. Oh, amazing. I mean, I don't have a Zhong Li, so I don't know how to use him necessarily. Is there like a particular thing you need to do? Maybe you need to like summon a lot of pillars or something. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to use Zhong Li. Really. Dead. Okay, no, he does die. I was wondering if the game would automatically just heal everything, heal everybody. Good. I was thinking if the game would just automatically heal me, but I guess you do have to win. I thought it was gonna be like a easy fight where you can't lose no matter what or something. And no, you do have to actually win, as it turns out. This enemy has a lot of AoE attacks, though. I'm not entirely sure how to, like, prevent, you know, myself from getting hit from that. Exactly. It's like he does a slam and then, like, you know, there's some aftershocks, I guess, is the idea. Nope. Ow. Ow. Okay, no, you don't stand there. All right. Bomb, 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 bomb. I guess Pillar does, he has like AoE sort of with the Pillar. I don't know, heal up. That's Jean's most powerful ability, just healing everybody, you know? I wonder if there's a way to like just jump, maybe, that you don't get damaged as much. I don't know. I assume you're supposed to rely on Zhong Li's shield, really. Okay, he's dead. All right. Like, how do you? I don't know how you dodge that. I use a lot of my healing. All of the healing. Good. Might as well. Whatever. I kind of want to end this with Zhong Li's like meteor attack, though. It'll be appropriate, I guess. I'm not really reading much of the dialogue, but I assume this boss is like has some kind of history with Zhong Li, I guess. It's an old friend, you see. I guess I'll just finish off this bed. I don't think I can build enough recharge energy for Zhong Li, so I'm gonna finish off with a parry. Let's go. Oop.
かつて貴様に地下に封印された我がよもや1000年後もまた貴様に
Okay, so this little child is like a conduit for this like old, you know, vengeful rock god, maybe? Or maybe not a god, but you know, some kind of evil spirit.
宿命として受け取れ、ジャクダ竜王。
宿命宿命宿命
Very funny. Ha 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 ha.
それが神の器とでも言うのか。不要なものを滅ぼし殺戮者を率いて荒野を蹂躙するのか。
違う、貴様が忘れたのだ。
Nani? Says
ジャクダ。
this guy. Turns out he has ultra instinct.
久しいなモラクス。
貴様は一体。
見ての通り、ジャクダ竜王だ。
先の戦いの中、お前は力を
Oh, he's the guy that gave us healing. Okay, that one time.
仕方のないこと。これが
All right.
彼の持つすべてだ。
And which one's the real as daha daha?
を告げなかったのは悪かった。旅人よ。我もこの木の下に来てからはっきりと理解したのだ。正確には我は完全なジャクダ竜王ではなく、
Okay.
その一つのかけらに
Just a piece of him, I guess. I assume that. I guess that's how it works.
天地、陰
Yin yang, black white. I guess.
我と
good and evil.
竜王をそのような存在だと思ってくれていい。
You know the yin yang symbol.
我
You
ら
know.
は
I
皆ジャクダ竜王の意志なのだ。
ジャクラ竜王が2人も
I like how Paimon was looking back and forth there.
貴様は
結界が緩み、貴様の力が外界で子供の形を形成した。貴様はそれを通して鎮圧された怨恨を訴えたが、人々が振り向くことはなかった。そこで貴様は封印が緩んだことを利用しようとした。甲府をさらってきたのも封印の中と外から同時に攻撃し、それを解こうとしたからだろう。
ざれ言。貴様が我の一部だというなら、なぜ裏切り者の側に立つ。
I must say, it is pretty funny how like this evil god, at least the evil side of him, I guess, manifested as a little child. So, I don't know. It's funny how like just a deep manly voice coming from this little girl. But anyway.
我は封印が緩んだ時に覚醒したもう一つの力、個体になるほどの力は持たず、こうして人間に憑依するしかない。我の意識は混沌であった。自分が誰なのかも分からず、過去に関係があったことにしか反応しなかった。我の目的はただ一つ、モラクスを見つけ、彼に貴様を止めさせること。
陳流石の一件で異変に気づいたが、もしお前の力がもう少し強ければ、もっと早くに気づけていたはずだ。
貴様のせいではない。我はとっくに変わり果てた。あの古代石碑に触れて、やっと過去を思い出した。長かった。若い人間と年老いた竜が知り得ない秘密。モラクス、貴様から言うか。
Oh no, is he gonna like tell a whole story? I thought he's just gonna stand here while he has like ultra instinct mode on. You know, the whole thing, like a dragon. You know, it is a Dragon Ball Z thing where everyone powers up and then they, you know, take like half an hour to explain everything and then they fight.
どちらでも構わない。お前が決めろ。
相変わらずだな。では我が言おう。ジャクダ竜王は
Oh no, exposition. His true power.
戦友であった。寿命も人間をはるかに超えている。大地の生物はこの地面にある岩のように。岩の記憶は長くは持たない。残留できるのは 強烈な感情のみ。時が経つにつれ記憶は薄れる。魔網こそがこの世界がそれに課した導火線なのだ。
Erosion. Yes, erosion. Don't you know? It's like this is like one of the first things you learn in I don't know, grade 6 science class or something. Anyway,
魔網によって
you're asking what erosion is.
福田竜王の思考は奪われ、旧友の面影も思い出せなくなった。かつて自身がリー・ユエコーを守っていたことも。竜王は暴虐を尽くし力を振るった。
Irascible. What's a irascible? Is that a word? I have no idea actually. Irascible. Never seen that word before. Anyway.
それは人間が我を支える地脈を荒らしたからだ。
確かにそれは事実だ。だから貴様は双眼巨炎を攻撃し、モラクスとあの戦いを繰り広げた。
And Morax. I can't. I mean, obviously, they already mentioned it multiple times already. But I always forget what Zhong Li's, real name is. You know, I always forget about that. But it is Morax. Morax, I believe, also is the name for the money that we use as well. I think. Anyway, Morax. I think it's Morax, right? Morax. It's because like there's some kind of like weird demon theme to the names of the gods in this world. You know, Morax, Barbatos, even Paimon. You know, it's not technically a god as far as we know anyway, but even she has like a weird demon name and everything. I think it's Morax, right? Morax is the demon name.
鉱山で採掘を始めた。しかし過度な採掘は地脈振動を引き起こし、我らを苦しめた。魔網も我らをより獣のようにした。どれほどあがいても我らは人々と共存する力を失い続け、理性を失った。モラクスは自身の力を用いて我らの魔網を食い止めようとしたが、それも無駄だった。魔網は天理のなすものであり、止められない力であったからだ。だから我らは貴様となり、貴様の意志から我が生まれた。我は貴様の最後の契約、ジャクダ竜王とモラクスのちぎりを見届けるがいい。憤ろうとも構わないが、否定はするな。
やめろ。やめろ。
やめろ。
我こそはジャクダ竜王の善意の残滓、契約の意志を掲げ、未来のため人類と平和に共存することを願わん。
Yes, I was gonna say, like me, I'm very heroic. This generic NPC model, you know, it's like, I don't know.
断る。我はジャクダ竜王。元素結晶により生まれし者。大地の力と記憶を背負い、三界と共に年月を歩む。決して虫けらの盟友などではない。
モラクスは虫けらではない。
虫けらの神なんぞ。虫けらも同然。
貴様は忘れたのだ。モラクスを最も認めているのは貴様であり、我でもある。貴様が忘れたことも我の心に残っている。貴様が大地の記憶だというのなら、我は人間と共存する記憶だ。天道万象、三界家業。
Oh no, he's activating his spirit bomb.
高知生成、三女、列、陽。
No? No spirit bomb?
おかしい。なんだこの感覚は。これは一体。
貴様はとっくに枯れ果てた。我より先に消滅する。しかしその前にこれを貴様に授けよう。春になれば荒野に雪が降り、 一瞬で溶けゆく。それがつかの間で貴様の心に痕跡を残せなくとも、たとえそれが最後であったとしても。
違う、そんなもの宿命だとは認めない。
宿命でなくともすでに定められたことなのだ。
モラクス。
あの女の子
Poof. Okay, just poof
消えた。
into a puff of smoke. Eroded. Haha.
ジャクダ、もういいのか。
自らけじめをつけたのだ。良くも悪くもない。モラクス、貴様、今の名を勝利と言ったか。
あ
やはり我はモラクスと呼んだ方がしっくりくる。
好きに呼ぶといい。
貴様が我に与えたもの、忘れぬ。
That's why I have glasses. That was the gift of sight. Glasses.
目が見えるものには分からんよ。盲目の竜が日の光を追い求める気持ちが。しかしモラクスがジャクダ竜王に目を授けたこと、忘れはしない。
そろそろ力が枯れ果てる。
相変わらず察しがいいな。
少し外を歩かないか。
今やるべきは封印の外にいる甲府の救助ではないのか。
そうだ。だからこそお前と外を歩き、お前が引き起こしたことへのけじめをつけたい。
それもそうだ。よかろう。
Okay. You know, there's some weird pauses in this section, by the way. Sometimes it's like a long pause in between the sentences. But there you go. I guess that's it. I guess, you know, and then we do some like meandering around, and then suddenly we find, you know, Zhong Li's old friend who's like evil half got really angry because of, I don't know, unbound rapid industrialization, you know, industrialization and pollution of the earth. And it's probably some kind of moral there, but then I don't know. And then he's like, actually, humans are great. And then he put some white stuff into his like little girl form. Anyway, and then everything's fine, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna say though, again, I remember the cutscene, the previous cutscene where Zhong Li like activates his shield. He doesn't normally have that big of a shield, you know. How do you do that? Can't do that. That's cheating. Got a treasure chest though. What is this? It's a hunter's bow. Good, amazing. I would have liked another white tassel though. I still need another white tassel to get refinement level 5 for my Hutao. Oh. Alright, let's just leave, I guess. And again, another like story. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's similar to his first story, but like this story as well. Was it really about Zhong Li? It was about someone related to Zhong Li, and it was more so about the guy trapped in this area, you know, more so than anything else. And his like fragments, I guess, leaking out as well, you know, his good guy, you know, fragment, and also the little girl, the evil little girl fragment as well. It was more about this guy. What's his name? Like Adi, I don't remember. Like Adi Haza? Adi Dana? Adi Lala? More about him than Zhong Li himself. So it's kind of like, again, false advertising. It's a Zhong Li story quest, but it's not about Zhong Li all that much. It's just somewhat related to him, you know? But not directly, I guess. I don't know. What am I doing? Uncle died. Oh, he's still glowing. He's still in Ultra Instinct mode, by the way. Or more like, well, I don't know how we call it. Kind of like, what's his face? Gohan? It's kind of like Mystic Gohan, you know? Gohan de Blanco. No, yeah, don't mind my super, you know, super powered up form. It's just my body odor.
洞窟の中、何か起きたのか。
体力を使い果たしてはいるが、命に危険はない。安心しろ。
よかったよかった。みんなありがとう。今すぐ様子を見に行ってくる。
その人らをリーユエ港に連れて帰るのか？
ああ、そうだ。
我も一緒にいいか？
問題ない。みんな俺らの仲間の命を救ってくれた恩人だ。要求には必ず応える。だが感謝の前にまずはあいつらの様子を見に行かせてくれ。
違う、竜王、お前もリーエコーに戻るのか？
我ではない。この体のことだ。我が消えた後、この体の主人を甲府たちと一緒にリーユエに連れ帰るといい。君主は名将の子孫。いつの日か必ず輝く時が来る。
Well, it's funny because
万が一のことが起き
say,
て
he kind of did the same thing though. You know, even though he's supposed to be the quote unquote good guy, he also did like possess someone. Actually, I didn't catch that, but I thought it was like his like new form, like he like turned into like a human. But I guess he did say like he did possess something, that body. I didn't know the body was like, you know, has a soul. You know, so I thought it was like a like empty body or something. But no, it's a real body. So he literally did the same thing as the little girl. You know, the little girl possessed a bunch of minors. He also possessed just some random dude as well. He just does that, I guess. No matter what.
お前は相変わらず家事に興味を持っているのだな。
刀に目はなくとも職人には情がある。人情という二文字は人類が最も誇るべき思想であろう。
弱だ。俺はもう眼神ではない。
ああ、すでに察している。
今の俺はただの平凡なリーユエ人だ。
貴様ですらその一歩をたどるとはな。言っておくが、再び振動が起きた時、我が目覚めないという保証はない。
構わない。その日が来たとしても、リーユエの民ならばお前と向き合う準備が整っているだろう。
AKA, I'm too lazy to deal with myself. I'll just let everyone else do it for me. No, no.
ガン王帝君がいないリーユエは本当に大丈夫か？
The Rex Lapis. Well, Rex Lapis is another thing. I know it's kind of confusing. There's Morax, there's Rex Lapis, there's Zhong Li.
俺は
So many names.
人の聖水を見届ける義務がある。
すべての命は年月により摩耗し変質する。貴様は我らの中で最も謙虚な魂であった。しかしそれでも摩耗するとは。だが構わない。因果は天によって定められる。我らの使命が終わりを迎えるのなら勇敢に別れへの道を歩むべきだ。貴様は永遠の時を生きるだろうが、それは同時に孤独を背負うことにもなる。しかしそれもつかの間のこと。時間の終わりに到達した時、過去と未来に関わった全ての人と再会できるだろう。
寿命ならお前の方が長いだろう。元素によって作られた生物の寿命はこの大陸で最も長いかもしれない。
そうでなければ我を殺せず、こうして我に無理やり合わされることもなかっただろ
う。冗談を。旧友との再会は喜ぶべきことだ。
かつての双眼巨縁でのこと、ためらいはあったか？
岩石には心がある。俺もまたしかり。しかし俺は契約の神、かつてのリーユエの神でもある。
貴様は義を選んだが仁は捨てなかった。だから我を殺さなかったのだろう。我は自ら望んで封印されたのだ。
竜は天を震わせ地を動かす。お前の力ならたとえ全盛期の俺でも一人で相手にするのは難しかっただろう。封印などもってのほかだ。
だから我が生まれたのだ。どう取り繕おうが我もリーユへの誕生を見届けた者。どんなに姿が変わろうが自らの方法でちぎりを貫き通す。契約の神の友としてこれが 契約を全うする我の最後の方法だ。
感謝する、ジャクダ。
我の命は無限に近い。永遠の時とともに続くだろう。そしてモラクス、貴様も非常に長い時を持つ者。
行くのか？
モラクス、縁があればいつの日か必ずまた会おう。
Dead. Okay. It's just a bunch of old people. You know, I really felt like the entire time they were talking, there's like they're just mentioning things that happened in the past, I guess. Well, I don't know. It's like, remember that time, you know, you sealed me in the rock? And like, yeah, good time, bro. I don't know. It's the entire, it went on for too long. Anyway, so this is the real Kunjun? I was wondering, you know, did we meet the real Kunjun from the beginning, or was he already possessed from the very beginning? You know, because if he was possessed from the very beginning, then the real Kunjun would know nothing about us. It was just some random people standing over him, and he'd be like, "Who are you people?"
ああ、心配はいらない。眠っているだけだ。
なんか変だぞ。突然別人になったような。
俺たちとクンジュは確かに互いを知らない関係だ。
But what about the other guy? He was a great friend, apparently. It seemed like it. You know, he seemed to be catching up on old times and talking about how, like, we live forever, lol. Isn't it great? Or, well, it's not great, but, you know.
ああ、もうかなり昔のことだ。1000年も経ったが、昨日のことのように鮮明に覚えている。
前回の続きといこう。元王帝君は
Okay,
山々を
what's
一
this?
人でくぐり抜け、
Weird cutscene?
割れ目から聞いたこともない音を聞きました。
リーユエの地下に住む古代の岩元素生物。そのほとんどは目が見えず、何千年も空を見たことがない。
その音は歌のように悲しくもあれば、雷のように恐ろしくもありました。元王帝君は辺りを回り、岩層から奇妙な石を見つけました。
それがジャクダ竜王だった。彼の望みに応え、俺が地上に連れて行った。
元王帝君はその石を憐れみ、自らそれを本物と見まがう巨竜に掘り上げました。
俺が彼に世を見る両目を与え、契約を交わした。
指を筆のように振るい、竜の目の玉をつけました。その瞬間、空に雷鳴が轟き、本物の竜が現れたではありませんか。
俺は彼が地上の人々と生きることを認めた。しかし彼が秩序を破れば、再び暗闇に封印することになる。
その後、竜はいついかなる時も元王帝君のそばに仕え、一緒に戦いました。このような言葉があります。金石が砕かれ、埃を震わし、山と川を二つに裂いた。竜は命と目を与えられ、祝福の雨を大地にもたらした。
Okay. So apparently he made a pet dragon. He made a pet rock dragon. Volunteers take unconscious Kunjun back to the city along with miners, people left behind, and blah, blah, blah. I didn't read all of that, but you know. His slight little cutscene. I guess that was like, kind of like a trailer as well, but...
1000年前、ジャクダは双眼巨炎を襲撃した。俺がそれを阻止し、彼と戦いを繰り広げ、最後に彼を撃退し、地下に封印した。
Is that what happened? That's why he got sealed? I was gonna say though, yeah, he made like a pet dragon, pet rock dragon from like a rock spirit, I guess, and then went on campaigns. You know, it's funny how they conveniently just don't show any of the actual, because I assume that was during the Archon War, where he was just fucking murdering, you know, everybody else, just killing other gods and probably a bunch of people as well. Never mind that, don't worry about it. You know, like the ancient civilization that had no gods and everything. Apparently they all got into a crossfire of like the Archon War, and probably, you know, Zhong Li was involved in everything. It's funny how that story doesn't mention that. Does it mention all the violence and death and killing? Nope. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
陳龍石はその戦いで生まれたものだ。ジャクダは陳龍石を本能的に感知することができる。だからそれをたどって俺を見つけようとしたのだろう。その対戦によって俺は彼を任したが、彼が俺より劣っていたということではない。彼の心には俺とリーユへ、そして地上の命への情があったのだ。彼は自らの意志で封印された。しかし魔網によってそれすらも忘れてしまったのだ。
Ah, yes. Alzheimer's, you know. Which, you know, in real life, that's a real thing. It's actually pretty scary. It is pretty scary, actually. Like, eventually you just grow just old and you start to forget things, you know? That sucks, actually. It is, I don't know. Anyway.
俺も逃れることはできない。ただ、常人より心得があるだけだ。その時が来れば、潔く離れるべきだと。力が強大であればあるほど、魔網がもたらす危険も大きい。幾千年も経てば、岩ですら疲れ果てるだろう。
Is that why you chose to leave?
自らの手で友を封印した。それも、俺が経験した魔網の一つだ。正しい道のために、人々は諦め続け、失い続ける。もしかするとこれが、天理が俺にかけた魔網なのかもな。しかし、俺は人の神だ。どのように身分が変わろうと、この両目で人の歴史を知見する。
やっぱりリーユへのことを気にかけてたんだな。
大したことではない。俺の義務だ。今回は助かった。感謝する。
どういたしまして。
Hold on, give me my Primo Gems. No, I want to ask you something, apparently. About my Ni-chan.
そうだ、危うく忘れるところだったぞ。この前、ダイスレイブってやつにあったんだ。
Oh yeah, we can only have done this quest. I guess that's why. I guess it's spoilers. It doesn't work otherwise, but I guess we can only have done this quest after doing the other quest involving dance lift and everything. I don't know if it matters at this point, but he's probably gonna say like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
その出来事がオイラたちの探してる人と関係があるって知ったんだ。
This is crucial for me. Telling me everything.
勝利、お前は何千年も生きてきた正真正銘の神だろ。だからきっとこのことも経験してるよな。
それを言うことはできない。
なんで
だたた。
なんで何も言えないんだよ。オイラたちにとってすごく重要なことなんだ。
分かっている。しかしすまない。これは俺の契約なんだ。
まさかそのこともお前の過去やジャクダ竜王と同じように何か訳があるのか。
この契約は全てが始まる前に交わしたもの。契約に従う俺にはそれを守る義務がある。
Okay, Zhong Li pleads the fifth of the genocide of an ancient civilization. Good.
そんな。
俺はお前を友だと思っている。お前を失望させるのは俺の本意ではない。
Well, it's not out of character for a lawful neutral
契
character.
約の神としてこの契約を破ることは
We
でき
do have a lawful neutral alignment.
こうなるって予想してたのか。
Perhaps.
お前はますますこの世界について分かってきたようだ。この大陸にはまだたくさんのことが秘密がある。それらは長い時を経て人々に忘れられ見捨て去られてきた。お前ならそれを見つけ拾い上げることができるかもしれない。証明するために証人が存在し、受け継がれるために記憶するものが現れる。そのものへと向かう道の途中、数々の困難に遭うだろう。しかしお前がその道を正しいと信じる限り、
As we stare into the sky,
意味がある。
very meaningfully. I look at my character's face. She looks very silly. I don't know what it is. Like the way they model the face. Like when she looks up, it just looks like I don't know. She looks really goofy looking when she does that, but like it's, I don't know. It's funny though. Anyway, it's like her chin is like very round, you know. I don't know. It's like she's like a puffy, like a squirrel, you know, like a bunch of nuts in her mouth. I don't know. Anyway, puffy cheeks. All right, there you go. Part 2 is done, and there's more to come, I guess. Dream solving. I think they could use that for like changing materials into other materials, I guess.
この石碑は利水定山神君によって建てられ
It's a
た。
terrible dragon.
碑文では弱打を悪竜とし、後世の人を近づけさせないため忠告をしている。しかし残念ながら、善と悪は紙一重。善悪が簡単に説明できるものであればよかったのだが。
Well, you gaze quietly, Zhong Li, as he stands beneath the tree. Zhong Li says nothing more. Okay, that's kind of a weird description. Amidst quiet, only the soft sound of the wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invisible river, trickling away. How poetic. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, and so too does the earth and the gods. Good, amazing. Alright. Sounds interesting. I mean, that little small part was, I guess, a little bit interesting about how, like, he keeps quiet about the whole thing. A little mysterious and all that, I guess. But man, this game takes way too long to get to the interesting parts, you know? And it really is, I don't know. People complain about the gacha mechanics as in like, oh, it's like pay to win, or like it's unfair because they exploit your money, your wallet, or whatever. I really feel like that's not really the case. It's, I don't know. If you don't have self-control and maybe you have like a gambling problem, then maybe, yeah, you know, if you never played like these kind of games before, but you know, again, I've never spent a dime, so it's not really a problem I have the game necessarily. But what I do have a problem with is definitely the way the game is kind of progresses, you know? It's like it's almost like a single player game. It feels like a real like single player open world RPG kind of thing, right? But man, it just takes so long to like get any kind of juicy information, you know? The thing that actually engages me is the actual parts where, you know, there's actual intrigue and like the people, the characters actually interact with each other in cool ways and everything. You know? The implication that not everything is like a good guy versus bad guy thing, you know, like morally gray characters. That's kind of cool, but I really do feel like this game's gonna go in the direction where it's like it's gonna be super cheesy. It's gonna be like, oh, here's the good guys, you know. It turns out Zhong Li is a good guy after all. He had to keep his mouth shut because actually he didn't have anything to do with it because he's a, you know, a character in a gacha game, so therefore he, you know, can't be a bad guy or villain because otherwise people are less likely to roll for him, you know, on the banner. I feel like, which is kind of a shame. You can't really have that kind of twist where like, oh, actually, you know, this guy is super evil. He was pretending this whole time, you know, or something like that. You can't have that, right? It just kind of like breaks the whole, you know, monetization model when suddenly a character becomes unlikable. I guess I feel like, I don't know. I mean, you could have villains that are likable though, but that's why I like those kind of characters. But it's kind of hard to do that with like this kind of game, you know. You gotta like be very safe with your story, you know, and everything, and that's why there's so much fluff in there. You know? Anyway, I'm just a rant day. This is again I'll not touch Genshin Impact until Inuzuma, so it's gonna be a while anyway. So I might as well get air out all my grievances. For now, though, let's see. I pressed the wrong button again. It's been 2 hours, so I'm probably gonna take a break pretty soon. So, do I have any like how many primo gems I have? 26,000? Still not enough to get. I think it's 28,000 is the magic number. I have like one wish I could use here. Can I buy like the monthly stuff yet? I sort of. Oh, I don't have any dust though, or whatever you call it, the glitter dust stuff. I guess I'll just do one roll. Yeah, I'll do one roll. I don't want to do it on this banner because Yanfei is interesting, but I don't want to accidentally get Zhong Li, ironically, because then I'll reset my pity, which I don't know how much pity I even have at the moment. Probably not a lot. I don't have any pity at all, but you know, I want to save my my primo gems, you know, for the inevitable Ayaka banner. So I'll wait for that. Does the Eula thing come out yet? I know there's a trailer for her now that came out pretty recently. At least at the time I'm streaming this, you know, it doesn't seem like she's came out yet. But anyway, I'll throw one wish here. Let's see. It's a 5-star. No, okay, it's just a random 3-star trash. Whee! It's the club. Wow. Amazing. Good. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Let me just turn down the... Let's see, the voice volume because... Not press the wrong button. Turn down the voice volume because I'm going to take a quick break and I don't want the characters just talking the same sentences over and over again. You know, basically Beidao. Saying like, this is a delicious drink, you know. It's great to like drink this beer or like alcohol after work or something. She says that a million times. If I leave her idle. Keep pressing the wrong button, by the way. Circle. Hello? Hello? I'll decrease. Oh, okay. Like that. You have to use the shoulder buttons. I don't know. You know, as it turns out, controls are incredibly unintuitive. Like when I first played it, I eventually got used to it, but then after I took a break from this game, came back, it's like, no, actually incredibly unintuitive. So weird the way it works. Because it's meant to be like a mobile game, I think, initially. Anyway. Yeah. Let's just stand here. And I'm going to go grab a snack, go to washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. And after that, I guess not much to do, but maybe like... I'll probably do the Abyss first, you know, maybe finish that up. Assuming I can get, you know, progress in the Abyss, I guess. And maybe do some of the event that's going on right now, involving like collecting like, I think shards of some sort, and, you know, doing like a challenge arena thing. I guess we'll see if we have time anyway. Alright. We are back after a few minutes. Alright, let's continue. Remember to turn up the voice volume again by pressing this button and then this button over here. Boop. Oh yeah, that's all. I think that's an achievement involving that actually. I don't know what it is. I don't know how you activate it, but like maybe you just fiddle the settings over and over again, but you get an achievement when you mess with the dialogue volume, I guess, because Paimon gets angry or something. Anyway, alright. I still have like an exclamation mark on this, by the way. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, it's because of this. Can I just select it real quick? So if you didn't know, by the way, this event... I mean, it's gonna be done pretty soon, so this information isn't really all that helpful. But, you know, basically you just go to one of 3 investigation points. You know, there's 3 acts and everything, so for per act, you like go to a place, you fight some monsters. They're like buffed with like some weird energy that makes them really hard to fight, actually. But you just destroy the rock, and then they go back to being normal, and then you kill them, and then you get fragments and everything. You use those fragments to put on buffs on your characters, and then you go to like I guess a boss arena, sort of. Not really a boss, sort of, but like a challenge arena, kind of like the Abyss, and then you fight them, and then get like a high score by adding like difficulty modifiers. And then by doing so, you spend that currency to get stuff from the shop. I already got the stuff that I feel like most people would want from it anyway. Like I got some Primo Gems, and I got enough to buy basically another copy of the Yona. I already had the Yona, but I guess an extra constellation doesn't hurt. But anyway. But now, though, I kind of want to do... I want to do that later. I want to do... Maybe try my hand at the Abyss, finally, you know? I never do it, because I always feel like my characters are never strong enough. I usually only focus on one character, right? Beidao. But maybe this time, since I have 2 DPS characters, maybe I could do something about this. Let's see here. How do I go to just do this? Oh yeah. Okay, I could do that, I guess. Press the D-pad, teleport over here, and see what's up. Again, I've never really reached the final stage ever. Like the final stage of the spiral Abyss is when things get really hard, and I assume, you know, it kind of loops, you know, like every like few weeks, I guess, or something. Like the very last stage. Yeah, but I'm still at 7. I technically beat 7, but I didn't have a good time, you know, or rather, I'm having a good time, but, you know, in the sense of like a time limit, I guess, if that makes sense. I didn't do it fast enough, basically, so I didn't get all the rewards, so let's try again, except this time, let's do it faster. However, I need to make sure I'm getting this correct. So Chamber 1, because it's important in the biz to make sure you have 2 teams that actually fit the enemies that you fight, you know. So let's see. Because the Fatoi in particular, they have like shields that they put on themselves that make it so you have to be very specific what elements you need for a particular stage for each chamber. I remember thinking about this before, but now I have to rethink it because I don't remember anymore. So okay, the first half has let's take it step by step. First half has Cryo Gunner, Hydro Gunner, Electro Hammer. So you at least need Cryo to get rid of the Electro stuff. So Cryo, you need Ice. You need, I believe, Electric for Hydro, and you need Fire. So Fire, Ice, Electric. Fire, Ice, Electric. Fire, Ice, Electric. So keep checking for the first half. Fire, Ice, Electric, one at a time. So Fire, Ice, Electric. I believe the Geo Chanter, you just need like a Greatsword user, so I could just use Beta maybe. So Cryo, Ice, Fire. Cryo, Ice, Fire. Cryo, Ice, Fire. Cryo, Ice, Fire. Okay, so Cryo, Ice, Fire really. So probably the first team would be Beidao, Ice user, and like a Fire user or whatever. All right, but the second half maybe you have to think about it. So second half has Cryo, Pyro, and Animal. Anyone can like do damage to Animal, I think, because it's like wind, you know. So I don't have to worry about that. So Cryo is like fire and water. So I need particularly water, probably like Barbara or something. Fire, water, yep, fire, water, and ice. Okay, so I need fire, water, and ice. And then for the first one, there's also... okay, so the first one, you don't need fire, I think. Right? Let me double check. No, we need... Okay, I think we need fire, water, ice. Fire, water, ice. For the second half, I guess. And the first half, you need electric. You need electric, fire, and ice. Okay, electric, fire, and ice, and fire and ice, water, fire, ice in the second half, right? It's hard to remember. Electric, fire, ice. Electric, fire, ice. Electric, ice. Okay, so the difference is electric, fire, and ice. Electric, fire, and ice. So electric, fire, ice for the first half. Electric, fire, and ice for the first half. Fire and ice and water for the second half. So that's the difference, I guess. Both teams need fire and ice, really. But I guess the difference between the first team needs electric, second team needs water. Okay, so I think I got it. All right. So the first half, you definitely need Beidao. Electric. We need ice, so electric, fire, so ice, and I guess doesn't matter, but I guess her. Electric, fire, and ice, and anyone else I guess would be like maybe a healer. I guess I put like Jean. And then for the second half though, obviously you need Hu Tao, so fire. I still need ice. I don't have like a strong ice carry beyond Diona though. Maybe I should change it actually. I don't want like don't put. I want to make sure everything is in the correct order, but let's see. I mean, not Diona. I guess I'll just use Chungus, you know, because Beidou's strong enough to really, you know, kill our enemies. I just need like a ice type attack in order to get through the defenses. And then I guess that and that. All right, that's the first team. Second team is a fire. Still need ice. I need water as well, so I'll put on Barbara as a healer in addition to that. I guess I use... No, Xingqiu is not really built up, though. That's the problem. I don't know. Like, he's level 70, but I haven't really built up his stats, really. I mean, a lot of the characters don't really have built up stats in general, but... Let's see here. I guess do this? That makes sense, right? Hopefully I'm not doing it wrong. I think that's good. Yeah. Alright. Let's start. And hopefully this time, I'll have a better time. Or better, you know... I don't know what the word is. When I say better time, this is like... It's as if it's like better, like having a good time, you know? I'm having a good time, you know? Stop me now. I'm having such a good time, or something like that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know the lyrics. Effective this floor. So floor means like the entire floor, right? I got this mixed up last time. Chamber is just for this chamber. Floor is for the entire floor. It's kind of like, in my head, it's like the other way around, you know? It would be like chamber is like the entire place. Floor would be like, you know, because to me, floor, you go upstairs, right? You go upstairs to a different floor. That's what it means to me. I don't know. This chamber doesn't make sense. Chamber is like the entire area, but it's the other way around, I think. Anyway, I guess I'll choose that. Intuitively, you know, I feel like floor, because you look at this, you're going up a floor, you know, you go up a floor, and then after you beat this one, you go another floor up, you know. It kind of makes no sense that it's the other way around. Actually, the entire floor apparently takes up more than 3 floors, I guess, or 3 like vertical stages. I don't know. Anyway, let us fight. All right, let's see here. I think it's important to kill this guy first. Yeah, well, obviously I'm quite over leveled at this point, so that's fine, right? You also, why am I exploding? I don't know why I'm exploding, by the way. Why am I exploding so much? I don't really understand, to be honest. Right? If possible, kill you first if possible. You know, I think it might be the Abyssal Moon blessing. Maybe that's why. Because there is like blessings, I guess, like situational blessings that you get. Every single week, I guess, or something. I don't know. Like maybe it's like boosting like electro damage characters right now. Anyway. Alright, time for Hu Tao to shine. What are we fighting? Alright, kill you. I guess I'll kill you first. No, I should probably kill the gunner first. Probably a good idea. You're dead? Alright, and then just fight you as well. Yeah, kill the gunner first. The gunners are always annoying, I feel like. Sayonara! So that's good. Continue. Again, I mean, this is pretty easy because I finally have like 2 DPS characters that do enough damage. It seems like we have a buff, some kind of buff that make us go like become really strong. We can keep exploding somehow. It's pretty good, you know. Okay, I guess I'll kill you first. The Geo guy is not a big deal, really. I feel like. You're slow now. Alright, let's kill you. Rah! Kill you first. You're dead. Chikshokume. Alright, on the other side. Meanwhile, Hu Tao time. Whee! Alright. Probably kill you first. You know, actually, I don't have like a greatsword user, so probably killing the Geo guy is probably a good idea. I don't do a lot of damage otherwise, I feel like. Do that real quick. No, they even don't have they don't have the option to even go activate their elemental shields. I killed them too fast. That's the real answer. Just out DPS them. Just brute force it. That's how it works, right? Alright. And yeah, character attack's probably a good idea. So this should be pretty easy. The next floor, I don't know how hard that one would be, but I guess we'll see. Let's see. Kill you first, actually. I end up killing the boxer first. It's not what I want to do at all. Oh, it activates this thing. In that case, do this. Oh. Not working. I have to do. Oh, damn it! That sucks. That's the problem with Chungus. He doesn't have any health. Do the thing. Come on. Cannot using domains. You can't heal. You can't revive. What the heck? It's crazy. I guess it did say no use of food, but I thought it didn't apply to like revive items and healing items. I thought it was only for busts. That's what I heard anyway. Okay, whatever. I'll just kill you. All right. Well, this sucks. Gotta do this all over again, I wonder? If I want to get the 3 stars here. We have a lot of time, I guess, but... This sucks. I didn't realize, because, you know, I was trying to use Zhong Li's attack, but the problem with Zhong Li, he's not invincible while he uses his freaking powers. So he can't get hit out of it. But when he does his power, you know, it gives everybody infused cryo. Which is exactly what I wanted to do, but it didn't work out. You know, see, these guys are very powerful when they have the elemental shields. You know, it's so annoying. You put on the elemental shield, suddenly they're near invulnerable, or at least takes a long time to kill. These guys. You get barely a dent to the actual shield. I wish there was like, I don't know. I don't like that, you know? I wish there was a way where, I can't switch, huh? I want to heal a little bit, but... I wish there was a way to make it so that, you could just do damage to elemental shields no matter what element you're using. It'll just be at like a slower rate, right? But nope, that's not how it works. What are you doing? Just... hurry up and die. Good. Alright, are we done? Entering floor 8, chamber 1. I guess I'll leave, because I want to see exactly what that floor has in store for us. So for now, we're going to leave. And then claim our rewards. The rest of the rewards, anyway. Which is a bunch of Primo gems. Yay! And floor 8. Let's see here. So, let's actually pay attention. Oh yeah, okay. This is very important because you have to pay attention to these mages now. They also have shields as well, so that makes it annoying. They have different rules of the Fatui though. Like I feel like they're just easier. I mean that's the thing, right? With the with these kind of mage shields, they're actually, even if you don't have the correct element, as long as it's like there is like some kind of elemental reaction, even if it's not the most optimal reaction, you still do some damage to the shields. Actually, you do like just pure physical, and it actually does some damage. So compared to the Fat Toy, which is very annoying, with the Fat Toy elemental shields, unless you have the absolutely the correct element, the one single element that it works with, it doesn't go away. So that's what's annoying about it. Let's see, first half, second half. I mean, these guys are just, yeah, these guys are whatever. These are just ruin guards and these are, who cares? Yeah. And then, okay. So this is important, however. The final part is a cryo and a pyro. I don't really have the best elements for that, because pyro obviously is best if you have a water guy, but I don't have water. I guess we'll see. Anyway, for now though, pay attention to this. Pyro. Okay, so it kind of fits anyway. You just need the same amount of people by the same thing anyway. So okay, I mean obviously Hu Tao needs to be the first half. It's basically it. Hu Tao needs to be the first one, and then second one I guess I'll use Beidao. It'll be kind of hard with Beidao because it's not optimal, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, start. First half, definitely Hu Tao. Second is Beidao. Those are two main DPSs. Second half, definitely need some kind of water user if possible. I could use him somehow. Guess we'll see. Well, how am I going to do this? All I know, I shouldn't use like fire. Fire doesn't really work. I mean, basically, don't use these two. I guess I'll just use her. I can use Barbara and Xingqiu. They do, you know, if you have two water users, you get like a slight buff to against fire. So, I mean, it might be helpful, I guess. Otherwise, though, let's see. But Oh, I don't know. I guess, I mean, just do that, that, and that. I don't need the Yona, though. I feel like. I don't know. Just do that, that, and that? It's kind of weird, but... I have too many fire users. You know, I don't need that much fire. But I have no other characters that kind of fit. I could use Noelle. Noelle's more like a shooter, though. That's the problem with her. Like, you can't do much with her, because all she does is just put up shields and heal a little bit, but very tiny. Very tiny healing. I think that's good. Well, I might need Electro. Hold on. Because there is water shield, so I need like a water, like something against water, so I probably need hold on, let's see here. I need to change this. So I probably need her. I need like visual at the top for some electric as well. Then I'll do maybe this and this. For this, it will have to be, I don't know. Fire doesn't really work for the thing. I guess I could just do that. Whatever. Just do that and that. Hopefully that's good. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. Start. See what happens. Final floor of the abyss, not counting the the actual floor that everyone complains about. I always hear when people talk about the hard content of this game, they always complain about the actual final floor, which is the one that rotates all the time. Max health, more damage. Probably important. Alright, let's see here. Well, obviously get rid of you first. Guy. I'm slow, help. Help. All damage, amazing. Hurry up and die, come on. Or get rid of the shield anyway. Another way to do a lot of damage, you do like this, do that, and then up we go! Woo! That's a lot of damage. On the other side will be these guys right here. Alright. I assume we just fight a fire guy up here, right? Oh, two fire guys, as it turns out. All you need to do is this. Kill them both, like so. I think electric works anyway for fighting those fire shields. I don't know if it's effective or not, but again, the guys with the mage shield guys are just a lot easier because you just need some kind of elemental reaction. It isn't very strict on what kind of elements you need to break down those shields, unlike the factoid. God, I hate the factoid. Anyway, sure, get that. Yaw. Just kill these hill churl, I guess. Kill all of the hill churls. Kill the hill Charles. Not how much it matters, but kill them all, so don't get in the way when I actually kill this rune guard. Oh, missed. No, stop moving your head up and down. Stop it. Nope. I missed it. I missed my opportunity. God damn it. Whatever, just attack it normally. Doesn't matter, right? Okay, good. I killed it before it started spinning, though. That's when that's a big time waster. The friggin' Ruin Guard starts spinning, then you can't really hit it. It just keeps on spinning forever. It's ultimate defense. Just kill you as well. Ow, still shot me even though it was right in front of his face. Nope. I will parry those missiles. Good. You're not allowed to use missiles. It's cheating. All in a day's work for a beta main. To kill like a Ruin Guard. It's like really easy. I don't know. I feel like some people might have problems fighting Ruin Guards for some reason. It's so easy. Just parry it. Lol. Oh, of course, sometimes I still have trouble with fighting those enemies. Alright, this guy again. I mean, I fought plenty of these guys before getting the materials, you know? So this should be pretty easy. Especially because I have the elemental advantage, you know? Dead. Alright, good. Now this one's maybe a bit harder. I wonder if I can do this fast enough. Because I don't have the elemental advantage for these guys. For this guy. Well, I kind of do. I have Barbara and like Xing Chu, sort of. Oh, I didn't get a chance to parry. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this brings me, reminds me of the good old days when I would just grind this guy forever and ever, getting ready for Hu Tao, basically. There you go. Oh, that shit wasn't hard. I guess it was a lower level. I'm so used to it being, taking longer than that. Anyway, I guess that's it. Let's leave for now. Okay, it says continue, but I don't want to continue. I want to see what the next floor is. Floor 9, is that like a new part, or is it just like the same as always? Because I wonder if that's the like really hard part. Because people always mention, there's like the one final thing that's like super hard. Let's claim these awards though. There you go. 300 Primo Gems. That's a lot. And go over here. Woo! Oh, okay. Oh, this is how it works? Alright, so there's still more. These are the ones that change, I guess. Yeah. It says 2 days and 13 hours until the Abyssal Moonspire resets. So this is where actually these stages can change, and I guess number 12 is when it's like really hard, I assume. This is a blessing here. It says here, when a character scores consecutive hits on an opponent with normal attacks within 2 seconds, character's physical damage is increased by 5%. Attacks of 5 times. When 5 stacks are obtained, for the hits will unleash shockwaves. Okay, so that's what it is? Alright, so basically just attack a whole bunch, and then you'll get like a buff from that. So that's what the exploding things were. I mean, what's this one? Alright, so we have to see what this is all about as well. Let's see. Doesn't seem that hard. Bunch of ice stuff. Next one. First one is not too bad, but second half, okay. Second half, you gotta pay attention again. I hate the Fat Toys so much. They always like, they pinhole your team, so you gotta need like very specific elements. So in particular, the second half really needs fire and ice. So fire and ice, I remember. And that's basically it. Avoid like using ice yourself, I guess, for most teams, because a lot of them are kind of just ice-based. Like slimes, cryo slimes, but in particular, you need fire and ice for the second half. Alright, okay, we'll see. Fire and ice. So yeah, I can put beta on the beginning here. I guess I'll just do something like, the old classic, which is to say this and that. And then Hu Tao over here. So I need ice in particular. So remember to have ice. as well. Let's see. Who do I put in the secondary? I guess it's just Yona. I usually like, well, okay, I'll just put Yona, you, and then I guess just, well, we need fire, right? So just put her for the attack bonus. There you go. All right, going down the actual like somewhat hard part. Elemental mastery. Even though it doesn't help me that much, but at least it'll do a little bit more damage, I guess. Oh, is it cold here? Okay, you have to do the thing where you like activate these things, maybe. Otherwise, get really cold. Oh no, so cold. Oh, they can break it as well. Can't do that. It's cheating. So far, not so bad. What I was definitely expecting, since last time, definitely, is because I didn't have enough characters to do enough damage. The business is kind of hard. You just need 2 DPS characters, for the most part. That's the most important thing you need to do. Then what else? Slimes. Oh, wave silly slimes. Okay. Alright, now for Hoot Town. Again, the only hard part I feel like would be definitely when you fight the toy. If you don't have the correct elements. So I only have the Yona to do the thing, but I guess we'll see. Get out of here. I don't like the ice, actually. Anytime your character is affected by ice, their attack speed like gets lowered. It really sucks. Get out of here. Stop it. Oh, I'm freezing to help. Help. It's that freaking mage. Just stop it. No. Ow. I need to like shoot off his thing, but I can't. Should have killed it first. I had to switch early for the health, which is not a good idea, actually. I feel like. Can I heal? I can't heal. It's crazy. Okay, Hoot Town is way too low. I need some health. A bit of that. Just for some health. Gotta remember that I'm not Beidou, so I just can't parry attacks that easily. All right, well that took too long, but I guess we did it. Does the timer only count for each chamber, or is it for the entire floor? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how it works exactly. Carry damage within a sprint. Only occur every 15 seconds. I mean, sure, why not? This is usual. The usual shenanigans with Beidou. In fact, use this too. I just forgot Shang Ling is here. I'm actually so used to not using her in my main team now. When I explore around randomly on Genshin Impact, I just have, you know, just a random team, just like Hu Tao, Beidao, and like Jin, basically. Just like, you know, my favorite character and the 2 5-stars that I have is the idea. I guess, well, I have Kaching, but obviously Kaching doesn't really fit. I want to use her. Doesn't fit like a team, so I didn't bother building her. Hurry up and die, come on. Anything else? Hello? You? Whoop-de-doo, you have like an ice shield. Wow. As it compared to the guy with the wooden shield. Amazing, good for you. Now you die. Good. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's see here. Probably kill you first, if I can. It's kind of a hassle if I don't kill you now. You activate your thing! Ah, he did. Whatever. Some healing, please. Uh-oh. Now stop it. I got some healing. Healing's actually pretty important. You know, I thought with a Hu Tao main, you don't, or Hu Tao team anyway, you wouldn't need healing, but you actually do need a lot of healing, as it turns out. I feel like, at least the way I play it, I guess. Because eventually you just kind of lose out on your health, because even though Hu Tao has like a lot of health, because you keep using your ability over and over again. Just come on, just die. Your health just kind of dwindles down, on top of being damaged sometimes by other enemies and whatnot. There you go. As Hu Tao spins her little spear with a little flourish, you can continue. Let's see. I guess, yeah, elemental mastery. I mean, this is just Dragon Spine, you know? Is this just Dragon Spine? I really do feel like this is just like the mountain area. That's all it is. I did it too early. I forgot how he attacks, really. Get rid of you, by the way. Out of here. Also, Barbara, heal everybody a little bit, because why not? I keep doing it wrong, because I don't fight this enemy a lot, I guess. I just forget how he attacks. Come on, attack me. I want to parry you for extra damage. Coward. There we go. There you go. Okay. Always takes a bit to kill that guy. Alright. And finally Hu Tao again. I like to heal a little bit. Can I heal? No, I can't heal before the battle. It's unfortunate. No? Where are you? Get rid of you, actually. I don't like you. Get out of here. Oh, don't die. Get close to the fire as well. Get a little healing over here. Come on, fight me over here. No? And you're dead. Alright. Guess that's it for that. If I continue... Okay. Oh, no, okay, I can continue, but... I want to see the... You know, the problem is I want to see the... Yeah, it doesn't really work. I want to see what I'm actually fighting, you know? That's the problem. Before I go to the next floor, I want to see what actually I'm fighting, and it doesn't allow you to do that. I just... If you press continue, just you're allowed... You can make your team and everything, but what do I need? You know, what team do I need? Then... Let me show that beforehand, you know? Unless I just go over here and, like, just know beforehand, but... I don't know. I'm focused on one floor at a time, you know? Anyway, let's see. Floor 10! Making some progress, you know? More sure code mechanics. Okay, more of the, like, dragon spine stuff, basically. Let's see. Cryo, Electro Mage. Shouldn't be too tough. Ice Shield. Fatui Cryo Mage. The Fatui Cryo Mage, this is not too bad. And a Pyro Agent. Not too bad either, because they don't have like a fire shield. So none of these have like a shield. So basically just focus on fire, I guess. But I guess, who needs fire the most? Oh, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it matters. I'll just do a Beidao team here. Again, same as always. I guess about that. And I guess, you know, I'll put her here and then put that like that. And for this team, definitely I'll do something like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I never know. I need like a, I don't know, I need like a better secondary DPS, you know, like a Hu Tao team. I don't really have a good life secondary DPS. I don't know, just do this, and that. Sure, why not? Barbara will just be there as like a single time heal. I mean, she's not very useful, I guess, because everyone's like using ice and everything. If you try to use Barbara's like healing, like normal healing spell, you'll get frozen, you know, while you get attacked by a cryo spell or whatever, cryo attack. But at least she has a good healing thing, elemental burst that is available one time, so why not? Probably Bennett is very useful in this situation, but I'll never use him. He'll always be level 1, and I'll never touch him, ever. Because I don't like his face. I don't know. I don't know why. I just have a bias against Benny for some reason. I already explained it though. It's not just his face, but you know. Although also the fact that he's like a meta unit. I don't know. It just... I'm such a contrarian when it comes to like tier lists and all that. I never choose a character based on how strong they actually are. And if like they're like the meta character that everybody uses, then I just don't want to use them. Because they're like, no, everybody uses them, right? I guess Hu Tao is kind of like that too, but well, she's not as powerful. I mean, if anything, the most kind of OP like tier list character I believe would be Ganyu. Ganyu is the one that, you know, everyone is like, oh, she's so powerful, she'll one-shot everything, right? We got close to the Sealy, by the way. That's the gimmick. You... Still more opponents, actually. This guy. Get out of here, mage. Oh, even just elemental burst just to kill you. Die! Where's the Sealy? Ah! Stop freezing to death. Kind of hard to follow the Sealy because, you know, there's a range attackers and everything. You can't just stay in one spot forever. You have to move. Alright. Kill you. Over here, yeah. I fight you a lot, by the way. This like electro CC mage or whatever. How do you call it? CC mage. Because of where's that thing? Because I grind a lot of like Beidou's like artifacts, which involve a domain. I believe that we gotta fight a bunch of like electro enemies, including this mage. So I fought these guys a lot, so much of the killing her whole so many times. Actually, okay, that guy freaking sucks. I hate him. Stop it. Get rid of the water guy. No, stop it. The water is like horrible. Is it? I think it heals as well. Not only does it like do damage, or well, not heal it, not do damage, rather freeze you. Rather, that's what I'm trying to say. Not only does it freeze you because it interacts with the ice, but also it heals the enemies, I think. Chamber 2? Who said the abyss was hard? Well, probably this isn't when it's hard yet. It's gonna get hard on floor 12, which I don't know if I'll pass really, because I think that's when enemies like get even a lot higher level than you get normally. Like I think like beyond level 90 even, which is kind of just unfair. That's just unfair. You can't just lower higher my own level. Can't do that. It's crazy. Okay, where's that thing here? I didn't get my parry skill was on cooldown, I think, or maybe I didn't do it right. I thought I had it. Sometimes, sometimes I really think my parry is available, but it's not. I don't know. That's the weird thing about Beidou, because technically this game doesn't really have a parry, but Beidou's the only one with a parry-ish kind of skill. But obviously, sometimes it's on cooldown, and it's like, whoops, whoops, and you think you can parry, but you can't. I wish you could just parry on command, rather than like waiting for a cooldown, because I have to pay attention to cooldown, and I don't think I have the cooldown. Or I think I have to put cooldown. Or I'm saying that wrong. I keep thinking the ability is off cooldown, rather, so I'm trying to say, but it's not. So I need to not freeze to death. That'd be great. Like so. Ow. I just killed the mage. Alright. Go away. Bram. On to the next chamber. Let's see here. More physical damage. Probably a good idea. Let's see. Do I kill this guy first or the mage first? Probably the mage, actually. This guy's gonna be annoying, though. He can do a lot of damage if you're not paying attention. That's the problem with him. Man, I'm actually not all that familiar with this kind of cryo mage. Actually, I don't fight her a lot. There we go. I assume probably do this. Burn her shield. Do a lot of damage. This keeps happening, by the way. The freaking like weird ice flower. I guess it's not an enemy, but like a stage thing. activates every time. How annoying. Stop it. Try to jump over it, but it doesn't really work. Gotta be careful actually with Beidao. I don't want her to die. If she dies, I'm just... Oh, no. Change. Okay. Almost died. Sucks actually. I can't heal. Oh my god. Okay, good. I think I did it? Alright. It's kind of hard to heal Diona. Diona is like a healer, but it's not really very good healing because it has to stay in one spot to like and stand there. I'd rather you prefer like burst healing, you know? Like Barbara and like Jean. Jean in particular is very good at that. Because she gets a lot of energy like really quickly. I say that as I switched her, I was gonna, you know, showcase that off, but I forgot that for Hu Tao, you shouldn't like switch off her actually. I keep forgetting. Switching off of Hu Tao is actually a bad idea because her buff goes away if you like, actually, let's do that I guess. But normally, you know, you want to like switch to Jean every so often to do her little attacks, just so she gets energy recharge, and then she gets enough to like heal, you know, basically every few seconds, which is great. And she's really good at cycling her like healing skill over and over again. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now, just because. Where's the thing? Back here. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Didn't work, it was blocked by the thing. And you're dead. Good. Alright. Now for the next floor, which I'll leave and come back again, because I want to see what the enemies actually are before I actually tackle them on. I wish that was a actual feature in this game. You'd think they would understand the players, you know, they would want to see what they're up against before you actually fight them. But hey, more Primo Gems! Whee! Delicious, delicious Primo Gems. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see. And I believe, you know, it's because, you know, people, you know, always say you should do the Abyss because you get those Primo Gems, and they kind of like reset every once in a while, you know? So you can get even more. But I believe over here, though, I mean, these things are like permanent, so you can't get more from this, but obviously that's why people do these ones. 9, 10, 11, and 12, I guess. What's this? Let's see here. The ley line disorder. Slowing water. That kind of sucks. But, and also physical damage increase against our party members. Alright, so let's see here. Oh. Okay, this is a bunch of treasure hunters. And, oh, Fatui. Alright, well, let's see here. Oh my god. I hate the Fatui. Let's see. So you need ice. And you need electric, right? Ice and electric for the first half. And the same thing with the second half. So ice, electric, ice, electric. So it's very important you have ice, electric for both teams. Second half in particular, you probably need like a great sword user. Oh, you fight the Abyss Herald. Okay. Okay. So probably Hu Tao first half, second half is Beidao, most likely. I gotta remember though. Ice and electric. Ice and electric for both teams. Okay, ice and electric for both teams. Ice and electric for both teams. I mean, again, Chungus is like level 20. He always gets that one shot, which sucks, but I guess I can use that. I was thinking doing this. It's very important, like, okay, put on that. I think I should put Jean here, because it's very important. Ice and electric. So I have ice and electric. Actually, I need a... I don't know why, but I want to make sure that it's in the right order. Because this is muscle memory, you know. I'm so used to Fischl being the second slot, so I want her to be the second slot. And healers are always the third slot for me. I don't know why. Okay, so look at that. Ice and electric. And the last team would be, who do I want to add? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Alright, I think that's good. Each team has an electric. Chungus, you know, is probably get one shot, but hopefully it's not too bad. Guess we'll see. Weak points. You know, give me max HP actually. Because this is when it actually gets a little bit harder, so probably some HP will be nice. Alright. Let's start off this. So the first floor is like, you know, protect the thing. Make sure it doesn't get damaged too much, I guess. Nani? Stop it. Stop attacking it. In order to get like a good score, you know, I need to not let it get damaged too much. Oh, this actually sucks, actually. Yeah. Hu Tao's whole deal is like... Well, it's not too bad, I guess, because there's no time limit, really. You just gotta make sure the thing survives with good enough health. So we just gotta aggro everybody until then. Make sure they all get attacked and stay in aggro range until Hu Tao can use her skill again. But yeah, the slowing water really sucks because you can't use her ability as much as you could normally, right? The Abyss makes her thing really bad, actually. Oh, okay, I forgot. I can't use the skill right now. If I could heal a little bit, but nope. I mean, just use this, I guess. Freeze to death. Good. Stop it! Okay, I'm gonna save my... Oh, I'm not even using my ability yet, but... Just attack you normally. It's not a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Attack everybody. So maybe they aggro on me. Oh my, stop it! Freaking arrow guys. Yeah, it really sucks that the Hu Tao can't do as much damage. I guess if we just spam normal attacks. Spamming normal attacks, we have the buff, you know, the blessing. Okay, that helps a little bit. Not too bad. But even without her ability, Slipper is okay damage, I guess. But like the thing already took so much damage. Damn it. That sucks. Man, I might not be able to do this actually. Might not get 3 stars because of the fact that Hu Tao can't really make use of her DPS. The whole thing just slows her down. Oh well. Maybe I'll come back to this after getting another DPS character, you know? When I get Ayaka, I guess. Well, this is bad actually. Well, the biz actually restarts at this point. By the time Ayaka comes out. I bet. Oh my god. Eat. I don't know how you do this fast enough, really. Because you can't kill the guys in range. It takes time to like kill the guys in range. In range. I can't speak. It takes time to kill the guys in the back, you know? So by the time you get to them, they're doing damage already to everything. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, man. Stop it! I don't know. Maybe if you have Amber, maybe you need Amber in this situation. But then again, Amber's ability also gets slowed down, right? By the debuff. So it doesn't help. all that much. I was trying to drop kick me. Stop it. Yeah. Yeah. Barely won? Oh my god. Whatever. Let's try a different one. Hey Risa, I reached the no fun allowed part of the biz. Yep. It's only floor 11, it's not even floor 12. I think floor 12 is when it gets really hard. Let's see here. I mean, this is a classic time limit. However, I still have the slowing water thing, so it's actually really bad because I can't use Utao as much as I would like to. Stop it. Ow. I can't. Seriously? Okay, this sucks actually. You have to like choose one. No, stop it. The boxer also sucks as well. I'll kill the boxer if I can. Oh, you too. I have to get rid of you as well. If possible. I don't have the stamina. Because I gotta kill the water guy first, I feel like. Because the water guy heals people. That's the problem. Come on, come on. Just kill the water guy, come on. Nope. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks, actually. I pretty much lost at this point because I don't have a ability to use ice anymore. He's finally dead, but yeah. There's no point in going forward because I can't heal. There's no revival. Ow. You try. Now, do I have to do like the first part as well again? Oh, that kind of sucks if that's the case. No, I can do that. Okay. Try again. I guess this time let's try to focus more on the hydro healer. There's the guy with this gun here, right here. This guy right here, he can heal people, so I gotta get rid of him first. Always get rid of the healer, right? Kill the medic first in any kind of PvP game. Otherwise, they're gonna be a pain in the ass. Just keep screaming at me. Okay, I'm gonna go against this wall so I can heal without the camera zooming in, just because. I don't know. You can do that, by the way. Okay. Kill this guy next. Kill the boxer guy. His weapons are cool, but freaking no pain in the ass. All right, there you go. Now it's just two hammer guys. Ow. I never get out of that range for some reason. Why is it? Stop it. Okay, I think... No, my cooldown's not even off yet. I guess just hit him. Just hit him a little bit, I guess. So this should be in the bag? Hopefully. Hopefully. He's gonna do that again? As long as Diona doesn't die, I think we're good. Nope. I think the secret is to go past him when he does that. There you go. You know, good thing for this buff, by the way, the Abyssal Moon Blessing or whatever. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing as much damage as I am, even when I'm outside of the fire mode for Hu Tao. Alright, let's see here. Chamber 2, second F. Who are we fighting against? I don't know, we'll see. I know the final one, it would be, definitely... Would be definitely against, the Abyssal Herald or whatever. That's a guy we gotta fight. Oh, I keep thinking of parry. I do the thing where I thought I could parry, but no, I can't parry right now. Oh. Ah, stop it! The thing have Jean. Jean's kind of OP. I could just heal through all this damage. Alright. Next is, I guess, this guy. Oop. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Okay. Never mind. I'll be very careful now. I'll make sure I heal up if I can. I don't want to waste... If Beidou dies, I just lose. So... Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, she's dead. Seriously? Okay, well this sucks. I can't heal. I just gotta not get hit. Ever. I got hit. That means I lose. Retry. Now, do I retry again? Do I retry the entire chamber? I wonder? I do, okay. That kinda sucks. Try again. I don't like the slowing water thing. I mean, it's really bad. Basically. Wow, what the heck? Retry. I don't know how that happened. I guess I got sucked in and got hit by a hammer twice in a row. Not much to say, by the way. I don't know. Just doing the abyss. What else is there to say? It's thrilling Genshin Impact gameplay. Wow. Stop it. Hammer guys. It's hard to see what they're even doing because there's so much going on. And stamina is kind of a premium. Except the dodge and everything, but I always run out. Oh, I wasted my my buff. Damn it. Because I wanted to hurry up and heal, but obviously you can't do that. If you change places, you know, with Hu Tao, you'll lose your buff. Whatever, I'll just do this. Now this part doesn't seem too hard. Just kill these guys again. They're generally like pretty slow. As long as you don't get slaughtered by the first wave, then it gets easier, obviously. Slap, 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 slap. Again, I probably won't bother trying to 3-star the first one though, the first chamber in this floor. I don't know how you do it. I would need like a different, you know, DPS character or something. I don't know. Like maybe more AOE. Anyway, okay, let's think about this properly. Let's just activate Xiangling and just go as fast as I can. Kill the water guy first. So I'm not paying attention to hammer guys. The hammer guys are slow, but like I keep forgetting that they're there. Is a problem. See, like that. Stop it. See, I take too much damage. That's really bad. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to... I can't. Oh, I forgot. I guess I don't need Zhong Li. Zhong Li is disposable. Don't worry about her. Alright. I thought I could parry, but I couldn't. These guys. I wish they stopped chasing me. Oh yeah. Okay. Fine, I'll kill these guys first. Fine, you will die. If I can't pass, like, you know, without killing these guys, I'll just kill these guys. Fine. You want to die so quickly? I'll just kill you first. Hammer guys. Jeez, no, this thing's ineffective. You know, I wish I could have sucked in, you know, sucked him with the gene ability, you know, and pushed him into the sky to do some gravity damage. It doesn't work that way. Have I fought I can't say their name. Still, Azadaha outside of the story mission yet? Step up for his weekly bosses? Not really. I only fought him just now from the Zhong Li story, but I never fought him outside of it. I mean, is it any different? He seems like an asshole, though. You know, he seems like he does a lot of AoE, shockwave attacks, so I don't know how I get around that. Because normally, if a boss attacks me once, I can at least, like, parry it, right? Or in the case with Chill Day, you know, if he attacks multiple times, I can at least dodge out of the way. But with, like, a shockwave, how do you dodge a shockwave, you know? I tried jumping, but it didn't seem to work, so you have to rely on shields, which kind of makes it unfun for me, anyway. I don't want to rely on shields. I want to, like, dodge everything, like Dark Souls, basically. Oh well. Three of these mages at once, eh? Ah. Already? It's all damage. I'm just dead. Okay, I would like to heal. It's tough, actually. Normally I would use Hu Tao to get rid of those shields, but I can't because she can't use her cooldown. It's on cooldown, you know? Stop exploding. Oh my god. Stop freezing me. A bit of that. Oh, they actually got a lot of healing from that, by the way. I guess the insects, you know, count as like targets for her ultimate ability. So it's actually a lot of healing at once. It's interesting. I'm just kind of waiting because I can't do much right now. Dead. Okay, that's a lot. Stop it. Okay, when she uses that ability, I can't do anything about that. That just kills you if you get too close. I know. I have first-hand experience. Are you done? Yeah. How do they freeze me, by the way? Is it just ability they do? I can just do that? It's cheating, can't do that. I'm just gonna do that for healing, mostly. Alright, so the Electro Mage is pretty low. Well, freezing right in midair, I feel like. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I gotta get rid of... Stop freezing me! How does that work, by the way? Where did it teleport to? I gotta kill this Electro Mage first. It's low health. Alright, there you go. This won't do any damage, but at least so heal me a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna get good time on this, most likely. Assuming I even win, I could probably just die here. It's probably a bad idea to use Barber, actually. I'm gonna get frozen. I've got attacked once, yep. The non-story version of the boss fight in the Zhong Li story is stronger and has more mechanics, so that's even worse, actually. It's like even harder. Manny? What's the reward even? Is it just the same old, you know? Do you just get the, you know, like gladiator slash like, what's the other one? The equivalent of the archer set or whatever? You know, those 5-star artifacts that nobody uses? Or like, I guess maybe Ganyu, I guess, but I don't know. Heal! Yeah. And of course, other than that, then beyond the artifacts is like, I guess, some, you know, some materials, and then probably the materials you need for like maxing out your skills, right? I imagine. Is that what it is? That's usually the case for weekly bosses. Anyway, that took a while. Okay, what's the last one? The last one is a herald, I think. Oh, well, Xiangling's dead. She doesn't heal in between. I guess not. Can't do that. I guess. No, that doesn't matter. I can like do this with Beidao and Jean. I don't really need Chongyun. 2 of them. Okay, never mind. I thought there's only be 1 of them. What do you mean there's 2 of them? All right. Well, it's not too bad. I mean, I remember these when I fought these guys in the story. They weren't too hard. At least one-on-one. They just kind of do attacks here and there, but you know, didn't seem that hard. They're kind of predictable, you know? They just kind of like stand in front of you and then they do attacks, you know? That's it. No like extra mechanics, you know? No like annoying mechanics where I gotta use like specific elements to get rid of their like stuff. Same old stuff with that for the boss. A chance to drop a prototype weapon, yeah. I mean, well, isn't that the case, yeah, with all the other weekly bosses, I guess? You know, I see a lot of people really want those prototype weapons for some reason. I never got that, actually. I mean, I guess you can, like, refine your weapon, I guess. I keep taking damage. I keep thinking, again, the Beidao thing, I keep thinking I still have my parry up, but I don't, because it's actually even worse. I have a worse cooldown because of the debuff. I can't really parry as much as I like. Ow. Switch this gene, please. Wait a minute. No, it's fine. He uses water. Water is fine. Beidao can take care of the water shield. I was gonna say though, a lot of people in this game always complain about not getting the prototype weapons, I guess, because it's very low drop and everything, but what's the point though of the prototype weapons? It increases your refinement level a little bit. It doesn't really do much for me though. It's like slightly higher DPS, I guess. You know, nothing. I don't know. You know me, like I don't care if it's like it's a small upgrade. Come back to me when, you know, I can like if I get like prototype weapon and then it transforms to like a gun or something. I don't know. If it's like slightly more damage, it's like I don't care. Usually. Also help. What are you? Stop it! Okay, well Jean's dead. Oh, that's actually horrible because I can't heal now. Better not activate my parry as well. Zhong Li, do this for no reason. Good. It's very little damage, I imagine. I can't parry. Oh yeah, see, I do it like mid-air and I die. Oops. Okay, the one time I want to parry, it didn't work. Good. Oh, I'm dead. Help. Twice. Damn it, I forgot. It goes twice. Alright, challenge failed. Alright, there you go. If I challenge again, then... yeah, that was the second half. I have to go through it again, which sucks. So, I don't want to go through the Hu Tao thing again. More DPS. I need more DPS. I have as much DPS as I can get, you know? Max out my artifacts and everything. At this point. I guess that's... well, let's leave for now. I wonder, do you have to... if you leave, do you have to, like, do all the entire floors again? Can I skip the floor that I want to do? Because the problem is Shang Ling died, you know? That's a loss of some DPS, I guess. Because I didn't have Shang Ling in the party. You ban challenge and the result be saved. Okay, well ban again. Alright. See, that's the problem. I can't go directly chamber 2, I guess. I have to go all the way back. Back to back into chamber 3 again. It's funny, it says here Abyss Herald, Wicked Turrets, but it doesn't actually say that there's 2 of them. I guess it doesn't say that. It just shows what kind of enemies will be there. It doesn't show how many of them will be there. Yeah, whatever. Again, chamber 1 though, is like... I don't know how to get a better time on chamber 1. Or it might not be a better time, but like, you know... kill the hoarders fast enough. They don't attack the thing, but... I don't know how to do that. Anyway, I guess that's it. Enough Abyss for today, I think. Probably never touch it ever again, to be honest. It's not fun. Who cares? I guess for floor 12, though, you fight flowers and those, like, Sonic guys. More treasure hoarders. Mimics? Okay. And then the Violet Lightning, Abyss Lector. Yeah. For this floor only, the ley line flow will be normal. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. I guess it's just normal. There's no, like, no debuffs. I mean, that's great, isn't it? Let's see. I mean, I guess that's just DPS then in that case. Try to look at this. I guess it says Abyss Herald Wicked Turrets. I guess that's a... okay, that's to tell you that, that it's water-based. I've noticed, you know, it turned on the water shield. I didn't remember the Abyss Herald having like, a water shield. I guess they did. I can't remember now. But that's a hint to say that, yes, those Abyss Heralds have like a water shield, so you need electro damage. And I couldn't do much electro damage because even though Beidao could do a lot of electro damage, I couldn't use my parry all that often. So maybe I need like maybe Fischl in that party as well. So Fischl second half in addition to that. Maybe. I don't know, whatever. Maybe I'll think about that at my own time, or never really, because I don't think I'll play this game until Inazuma at this point. Got a lot of Primo Gems though. At least I got a lot of Primo Gems. I mean, I wasn't gonna think that I was gonna beat the entirety of the Abyss anyway. Really, I don't really care all that much about, you know, completing it. What do you get? Primo Gems? I get the same amount of Primo Gems just like doing daily missions for like a month or something. Basically the same, right? I don't know. So you're not really missing out Primo Gems if you can't get past it in the first place. I feel like it's the same thing. I don't know. It's not exactly this. It doesn't exactly apply to Genshin Impact, but I feel the same way I do in Fate Go. You know, that's like really hard challenge missions. It's like, well, you need specific characters to beat those challenge missions, and you know, And the reward is Primo Gems, but you would have needed those Primo Gems to get those specific characters anyway, so it's not much of a reward, really, because you probably already used a bunch of Primo Gems to get those specific characters, right? To make that team, to beat the Abyss and whatnot. I mean, obviously you can like do free-to-play, I guess, but even like free-to-play teams, you need like very specific build setups, you know, and you gotta build them and all that. A lot of grinding anyway. So, like, the reward of the Primo Gems initially will be like, oh, it's so great, you get Primo Gems, right? But it takes a lot to actually just get those Primo Gems in the first place. By that point, it's not even... You don't even care that much about getting those Primo Gems. Because here's the thing as well, like, if you're gonna make a free-to-play team, you don't even want those Primo Gems anyway, because you're proud of your free-to-play team, right? You're not gonna roll in the first place, I feel like. They're not gonna bother. Because you're kind of like, you did it, you know? You beat the Abyss. Now what? There's nothing else to do. Anyway. But yeah, it really is just like, I don't know. The reward of like a really hard mission doesn't really appeal to me in like a lot of gacha games. Because the reward is already the thing that you already used to get the, you know, reward. So it's like really a net loss. I feel like anyway. In my opinion. Again, the only exception is if you make like a fully free-to-play team. But if you're gonna do that, you know, you're not gonna need the Primo Gems anyway. Anyway, you know, that's basically me just ranting about the Abyss. Because I lost, obviously. And, well, I don't know. Let's see. I got a lot of Primo Gems. How many do I have? You know, I got like a few. I have 27,000. Alright, pretty close to 28,000. Still not 28,000 exactly, but very close to just having enough for the Ayaka banner, really. Like, to get like a guaranteed pity. I also got a lot of these things, I think. Yeah, these are just like artifacts, I guess. So what's this? Dream solvent? Got it from the story mission, I think. A lot of lore that doesn't explain anything. It changes the character level up materials obtained from memories trials into whatever form is needed. Okay, I think it just, you know, you can craft like to any kind of material basically. Well, it seems that good. I feel like. Open that. Useless. Open this. I mean, all of these are useless. I guess they can use it for like, it's artifact fodder. You use it to level up your other artifacts. Whee! These are all useless for me. All the 4 stars you don't bother using at this point. But maybe this one might be good. Let's see. Nope, that's useless. Well, I gotta see the stats for that. Doesn't show immediately, though. And useless. Alright. I got Gladiator's Longing. I don't think I need anything like that. I can check. Gladiator's Longing, which would be here. So which is new? This one? Gives you defense! Wow, defense. Amazing. Aha. I mean, I guess maybe... Well, this really fit Noelle, because I'm not really making her like a DPS character. It's more like a healer, so... Nope, just all artifact fodder. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. You can use it to level up your artifacts. Anyway, let's see here. What else to do? I'm kind of sick of the Abyss at this point. It's okay, you know, you get the Primo Gems and whatnot. I mean, it's fine. I feel like it's not really my type of gameplay, you know? Maybe some people really like that. I mean, I've seen a lot of, you know, I imagine, I don't know for sure, but I imagine most likely there's probably a bunch of YouTube videos, you know, of like people doing that exactly. It's like, I did it. I beat the Abyss with my, you know, Amber or something. And it gets millions of views or something. I don't know. But it's not really my type of gameplay. Really. There's a bed Azala solo on YouTube. That's the plan. Yeah. It's funny, you know, I found it fun to solo Childe, or Child, or whatever. I don't know if I find it fun to solo Azala, whatever. I got some achievements. What achievement did I get? Oh, press the wrong button again. Press the button. Keep pressing the wrong button. And you call yourself 1 to 4 wins. Defeat a boxer after triggering all of their elemental absorption. Wow. Actually, another one. What's this? Oh, Abyss stuff. Abyss achievements. There you go. Grab that. Alright, I mean, let's try, as per your suggestion, Risa, let's try the weekly boss, maybe. Maybe that's the last thing I'll do. Where is it, actually? I don't know. Check the book. The book usually says where it is, right? Enemies. Boss enemies. It's not that. That's like the old one. Where's the Trounce domain, maybe? Is it this one? Beneath the Dragon Queller. This is Storm Terror, this is Chill Day. You know, I don't know why it doesn't have the wolf, by the way. The wolf is also a weekly boss, but it's not on this page. You know, it's inconvenient. Okay, so go over here. Alright. You get stuff. Good. Yeah, it's just same old, but I guess I'll try it out. I'm gonna have a bad time, by the way. I'm gonna lose immediately. But I don't know what team I need to use, really. I don't know. I gotta like use a real team. Like this is like Beidao, Hu Tao, Jin, and Ambers. Like this is not a real team. I wonder if I need Noelle, maybe. Not sure. I'll just use this. I mean, it's just for scouting purposes, just to see what it's like. I don't even know what it's like, so I could fight the hardest version. Why not? Who cares? You know, you don't. Well, the good thing about this game is the fact that you don't lose anything for fighting. You know, like the hardest version of like a boss. If you lose, you don't lose your resin, so you don't lose your stamina anyway. Your game stamina. Let's see. When his cryo, pyro, electro, and hydro tanks hit characters are not under the protection of a shield, character be marked. Okay, so it's like a shield thing. It's like a whole Zhong Li thing. It's like they encourage you to get Zhong Li, I guess. I don't like that. I don't like using shields though. I don't know. Like this guy, like this game's kind of shield. Well, you know, I like normal shields actually. The type of shield like you hold with your hand. That's kind of cool. Sometimes, especially when you can like perfect block and all that. I mean, just like Dragon's Dogma, I guess. But like when it's like a barrier shield, I don't know. I don't like that. It's like fundamentally, I guess. But I guess, I mean, I say that, but Beidao has that kind of shield exactly. But you know. I don't know, it just feels like a mage's kind of shield rather than like a cool like actual shield. I kind of wish this game actually had like real shields actually. You know, they have some of the weapons like spears, great swords, and like bows and all that. They don't have like a sword and shield. You know, the classic Legend of Zelda combo, sword and shield. You know, those are my kind of tend to be my kind of like weapon. Like beyond just fists, because the two type of weapons I like, or maybe more, well 3. I have a lot of weapons I like, I guess. Like a fantasy game, whatever. Ow, ow. But like I like, you know, obviously fist weapons. I like just full on just punching things, because that's fun, I guess. But like, I also like sword and shield, you know? I don't know, it's like a very classic kind of thing. It's very, I don't know what the word is, but like very practical, I guess, because sword and shield is like a very practical type of weapon. I feel like you can attack, you defend yourself. It's just a very like good weapon in general, you know. I feel like I like the shockwaves. What the hell? Absorb the power of Hydro. I don't know what that means. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm just dead. By the way, yep, I'm just dead. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. So I don't like that. Hurry up, I need to heal up Beidao. Yeah, I don't know what you do there. I don't know. What do you do when he just does a full area shockwave? Is there a way to dodge that? Because if there isn't, that's just kind of bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. You just hold it? I guess you don't parry, you just hold the button down, maybe? That's one way you do it, I guess. Now that I don't like, because it came out too soon. The music turns to like Sephiroth's, suddenly. Well, not Sephiroth. What do you call it? Like one of the battle songs in Final Fantasy VII. Just like suddenly this electric guitar. I feel like. Ah, damn it! I missed my opportunity. Oops. Oh, I was right here. I was gonna say though, I also like heck, Sword and Shield Fists. I also like what's another one I like? Oh yeah, well I like long swords basically as well. I mentioned before, like a real like long sword, not like a really like I guess broad like great sword, where it's like a big slab of rock. I don't like that, but I like just a long thin sword. It's like really elegant. Well, I'm just gonna die, I guess. I don't know. I can't. All my characters are dead, so I don't know. I wonder if my cooldown is. Let's see. Check my cooldown. Very nonchalant, by the way. I mean, I'm very resigned to my fate of death, I guess. Let's see here. Can I use a revival? I gotta revive Jean, I think. Eat some burgers. Num num. Good, delicious. I didn't get any Jean because I'm gonna need her to heal. I was gonna say that again. The music is. I like it. I like the music. Pretty epic, I guess. Again, it reminds me of like a Final Fantasy song. Like, is it like what's it Sephiroth? I mean, Sephiroth was like do 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 do. Like well, I don't know. I think a part of the Sephiroth song, right? It's like electric guitar. It just reminds me of that for some reason. I think it was I can't remember. Was it like? I can't remember if it was Sephiroth or like a different battle song. I can't remember. I don't know. Like it's like an epic song and then suddenly there's electric guitar. Basically, it turns to like heavy metal suddenly. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, I said before, I did complain about the game a whole bunch, but the music is good. Oh. Oops, I did a tad too early. Oh my god, what the heck does those come from? Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Alright, I lose. Good. Amazing. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I don't know how you do, like, there's the one shockwave, like it builds up and everything. I don't know how you can dodge that one. There's the one where he slash, like he stops on the ground, and then there's like 3 shockwaves that come out, like boom, boom, boom. I guess he would just use Bedal Shield at that point, but how do you do the one where like it's really big shockwave and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger? Like, I'm not sure he dodged that one at all, really. Other than using a shield, but I hate that actually. I don't want to like be forced to use a character. It's just so I can like pass like a section, That's kind of like cheesy or like unfair. You'd be able to like beat the game. I feel like the game is designed. I don't know. I'm just complaining because I'm only like this is only my first impression, so might be inaccurate. Maybe there is a way, but I just don't see it right now. But yeah, usually you want the content to be clear by anything, right? By any character, really. Ideally, so not reliant on shields. So I don't know. Let's see here. Well, I don't need who tell. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's change up party members. I'm thinking. I mean, probably just put her here, I guess, just for extra damage. Yeah. I mean, this is a classic combo, I guess. Fischl, Xiangling, and Jean just for the extra healing. It's good. Try again. You can also co-op, I guess. I mean, if you co-op, it's probably a lot easier. Or it could be harder though. Everyone's like, if everyone's really bad, the boss, they just all die at once. But let's see here. And the gimmick is like he absorbs something. I don't know. I don't get it. Yes. Oh, they explode. I didn't realize.
いざ師匠の技を食らいなさい。それやは断罪のな
Alright, I just want to build up Jean's like elemental skill, elemental burst, so that I can get more healing. I need a lot of healing, you know. Heck, land shark. Yeah, burst like that. It pulses, you know. Okay, I gotta pay attention when he does the big one. He's about to absorb. Okay, so pay attention to that. When you see the message, just go away. There's nothing you can do. Maybe like shoot him a little bit. So I gotta pay attention to that. When the message comes up, leave. Alright. Not really in a position to complain about shields by using Beidou. Yeah, but I mean Beidou she doesn't have the shields all the time though, that's the thing, right? It's very situational when she actually has the actual shields when she parries, right? But whatever, you know. Okay, I wonder how the marking mechanic works. It says it absorbs like the element, right? What the heck? I already died? Oh my god. I'm trying to like heal Beidou. Oh my god. Normally when your character dies, the thing like automatically goes to a revival thing. I guess, oh yeah, because I don't have enough probably. I probably used up all my revival items in a particular slot. That's why. Anyway. Do that. I don't know how it works. Like, what's with the thing? Like that, right? Like, how do you not get hit by that? I'm not sure. Yeah, the parries whenever, but like the parries, well, it's not whenever. Even though it's a low cooldown, it's like very short, right? That's the thing. You can't have it on all the time, obviously. And once you use it, you lose it. So that's the problem. I think, anyway. Well, we're leaving, I guess. I'm very I'm a little salty, actually. I don't like this boss. I prefer, you know, the thing is, I think, well, the reason is because he's a monster, right? I said before, I don't like fighting bosses that are like four-legged creatures. I hate that, actually. I much prefer fighting characters that are like Childe, right? Like a person, you know? I have a much easier time fighting people rather than like a monster, because it's hard to like tell what a monster is doing, you know? Like a four-legged creature. I can't tell when they're about to bite, you know, or when they're about to like, when they raise their leg, are they moving, or are they attacking? Like, I don't know, I don't understand an animal's anatomy. So like, it's for whatever reason, every game, not just like this game, but like Dark Souls, any kind of action game, every single time I have trouble fighting like a four-legged creature. I don't understand how a creature's body works. Because when I see a human, you know, when they raise their arm, it makes sense to me. They raise their arm, they're about to attack, right? Makes sense. But then when like an animal's like, they're like, are they yawning? You know, are they gonna bite me? Are they just going woof woof at me? I don't know. I get tricked into like, you know, thinking they're about to attack, but they don't, and then they do attack, and then they die. Anyway, let's try again. Let's see, like, there's so many moves I have to pay attention to, I guess. Like, I really don't get his main mechanic though. It says something about absorbing something. I'm not entirely sure what that means. That's a problem. Risa, you played 180 hours of Monster Hunter? That's the opposite for you? Yeah, fighting humans and yeah, that's the you know, that's the problem with me actually with fighting or rather playing Monster Hunter. Like, that's why I don't. I mean, that's part of the reason anyway. One of the reasons, definitely, yeah. For me anyway, it's hard for me fighting monsters. I don't get it. I don't get fighting monsters. I don't understand how monsters work. I don't get it. Okay, do that. Whoop-de-doo. And just going on the ground again. I mean, just walk around. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, so got hit, and I'm dead. The heck? Moshikashite. I need to change my revival, by the way, for the my gadget. Yeah, because I ran out of the actual revival thing. No, equip it. But like, hello? How do I? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see here. I guess change it to. I don't know. I don't usually need a lot of revival items. Change it to this, I guess. Got 6 of them. Yeah, it's hard. You know, when he raises up his head and everything, I can't tell like what's the actual animation for that. You know, like, when he actually attacks and raises up his arm, like what the kind of speed that is. I don't know. It's just hard for me to tell. But look at that. When he moves his head and everything, I thought he was just moving. I wasn't thinking he was attacking. I don't know. Really hard to tell. Oh, that was wrong. Oops. Heal Shangling. Okay. Cause I want to do that quick. I don't do it through the menu. Okay, he's about to absorb. Oh, go. Power Hydro. What I don't like is when the little icicles start homing in on me. I didn't like prepare for that, so I don't know. Wow. Okay, so when the Hydro attack attacks them without a shield, they take damage, I guess? Oh, why did they explode? I don't understand. What? I don't get it. So you just don't touch that? I guess? I don't have any revival items. They're on cooldown. If I don't, my main DPS is dead, so that's kind of sucks. I either have to wait like 1 minute. Okay, has a tail attack. I remember that too. You know, some of the bosses actually do have. Depending on where you're standing from them, they do have certain attacks, I guess. Like if you're behind them. There's that anyway, just for free healing, I guess. Projectiles come out when he does a slam as well. Oh, I'm dead. I still can't. I don't know what's going on when I just die. I'm not entirely sure what happens. Oh, oops, I didn't do that. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't understand that. I can heal though. Okay, Beidou's still alive though, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I just die. So I guess it's damage over time kind of thing. It's like poison, I guess. But then do you just not get hit by the water stuff? Do you just not you just can't get hit, I guess. Otherwise you just die. As far as I know, because if you get hit once, you get poisoned, I guess. I'm not sure. You're not protected. I know, but like oh, okay, so do you have to be protected by shield at all times? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? You have to like get all. See, that's a problem, right? That makes no sense. I hate that then. Because I'm thinking like, do you have to be protected by a shield when you get hit, so you don't get hit by the damage over time in general, right? But if you get hit in general, then you just get poisoned, right? Is that what it is, or poison, quote unquote? But you know. When do I have the debuff? I don't know, it's just, it sucks. Is there like an extra thing? Because you know about Chill Day, by the way? There was an extra mechanic. They don't really explain it to you, but when he does the jump attack, you know, there is a way to avoid it if you go to the walls or whatever, but I don't know if there's a mechanic in this one where there's a way to like get around the mechanic without having the character just having a shield all the time, because I hate that. I don't want to have a shield all the time. That's the difference, right? Beidou can parry, she technically has a shield, but it's not meant to be a shield that's on you at all times, right? That's the difference. Anyway, I'm complaining. I don't know. I'm in like a very. By the way, I'm in a very complaining mood. You know, like I don't know. I just have no fun playing Genshin Impact anymore. So that's why I'm in a very ranty mood. I don't like Genshin Impact. It sucks. I hate it. At least until Inazuma comes out, then I'll play it again. But anyway, I'm very negative. I'm very negative today. I'm very toxic. You know. I'm in a very toxic mood. Like I'm thinking like maybe you can also maybe absorb some of those shards that could help maybe. But when do you get those shards? I'm not sure. I thought he was attacking. It wasn't he was attacking. Range. Okay, so maybe I have to hold on to my elemental burst. Maybe that's a good idea. And then why do I keep playing? Well, today is probably the last stream of this Genshin Impact. I just want to do this one more little extra thing because I haven't done the Zhong Li thing yet, so that's basically what I did. Oh, that's annoying. I guess you're just not supposed to be there when he does that. And then he does a little cutscene. You know, I just want to do like again, I want to do just one more Genshin Impact stream and then I'm good until Inazuma. Because technically there was like one thing I haven't done yet since last time, you know? That's the thing. I mean, do I just not? Do I just not? It's kind of hard to pay attention to the bubbles and also him at the same time. I guess the bubbles do disappear eventually, so maybe it's a good idea to just not be close to him during that part. Oh, I thought I could parry, but I couldn't. I wonder if Jean's like healing ability, does it clear the debuff? That'd be good if it did. Oh, activate my shield now. Oh, he's about to absorb the power of cryo. Get away, get away, get away. Weird spot. Look at that. There's nothing, but at least maybe a little bit of damage. It's gonna do cryo. So cryo is like when he does the icicles, the homing icicles. The 5th last stream to Inazuma. Really? Is it? Did I don't know. I don't think I mean, I did say that I wanted to play, you know, Inazuma, but I don't think I said like, you know, as far as I remember anyway, that it's the last stream until Inazuma. I don't think I said that. I just know that I wanted to, you know, really play Inazuma, right? But, or at least, you know. Anyway, whatever. But really, this is the real, you know, this is the real stream before Inazuma. Because obviously, I don't know, I just play less of the game now, you know? That's the reason. Okay, here's the fucking icicles, I guess. Ah. Oh my god. I gotta dodge the icicles. When did the icicles stop eventually? Okay, it's that thing over there. Okay, I didn't even notice. So high up, you don't look up as a player. Is it gone? Oh, there's more of those bubbles as well? Look at the bubbles. I hate these bubbles. Okay, well, wrong thing. I wanna heal. Nope, I can't heal. I'm just dead. Never mind. Eat all this rice, please. I'll save the revive, actually. Really, I need Beidao and Jean. You know, that's the two people I really need. More than anything else, really. So it really is like, I gotta make sure not to get too close when he does like his super attacks. Just don't be there, I guess. Don't be in front of him. It just doesn't work out for you. Can you do that? Can you heal, please? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, doing that, I guess. Also, he sometimes disappears. I don't know. Oh my god. I keep healing the wrong... Okay. I try to heal, but I use up my revival. That's bad. Oh well, whatever. I guess I lose again. Man, those bubbles! They do so much damage. They just one-shot you. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll use the... I'm stubborn, because I hate using the main mechanic. The game tells you. It was like, oh, you gotta use shields. The mechanic that I don't like. Alright, fine. Where's Noelle? It's gonna... Look, again, I'm in a very toxic mood. So... But... Even if I win, it's not gonna feel good. To be honest. What's the point if you win with using shields? Even then, you know, it's not gonna be easy either. Even if Noelle, I think, because Noelle is not really... She isn't really as strong as Zhong Li because her shields are not really... You can't really cycle the shields as much as Zhong Li. With Zhong Li, I believe you can just cycle the shields forever. It's just always off cooldown when you gotta have it ready again, usually. Not so much as Noelle, I believe. Unless you have constellations, I guess? I don't know. Let's just have shields all day. That's the idea. Get back here, stop. Bum 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 bum. Okay, gotta remember the land shark thing. Oh, see? Wasn't... You didn't give me ample warning. Gotta look at the arrow, you know? I keep forgetting. You shouldn't. You need to hold down the shield, otherwise it's not... doesn't work the way that you want it to. This doesn't do a lot of damage at all, but maybe it heals a little bit? I don't know. Okay, hold it down, because it always like 3 pulses. Heal up. They just did it again. You can't just do it again. It's cheating. Oh. Hey, there wasn't even a warning that time. The heck? Ubete, blah blah blah. We shouldn't have the cutscene every single time. I can't put the shield up because it's off cooldown. Bam, bam. Repulses. Also, kind of weirdly kind of clip through it while that happens, but oh well. Come on, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know how you dodge that. I guess you got, I don't know, it's weird. I guess it's like it's an MMO thing, right? You gotta pay attention to your cooldowns and whatnot. Ah, I don't like that though. Because in order to dodge certain attacks, you gotta make sure you're not off cooldown. Make sure you have the ability to block some of his attacks, I guess. Man. Especially when he does the big slam. He jumps up and jumps down. It's like a big AoE. As far as I know, you can't really dash. I mean, maybe you can like invisibility frame it somehow. I frame it, I guess. Not sure how though. Anyway, so he does this. I mean, this is not really a big deal. It's more so the one where he has homing missiles. That's the one that I don't like. Where's the homing missiles? I'm trying to look up so I see when he activates the homing missiles. Is it now? Ow. Okay, you just get one shot if you get hit once, so I'm not... I gotta like not get hit at this point when he has these things. Okay, just move, I guess. Oh, and these things again. I hate these things so much. Oh, she's dead? Damn it! I was trying to heal her before that happened. Alright, Alright, good. Now we attack. So, I mean, that's my strategy, I guess. The moment, like, he activates all of his powers, just, like, stay out of the way, you know? That's my strategy. I can't do anything about this. Get hit. Explodes, damn it. I didn't realize it would explode. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. Damn it. Because I was trying to heal Bad out, it just heals Fischl instead. It's not what I wanted to do, but oh well, fine. Fischl's alive again. Why not? I wanted to save the revival item for somebody else. In case Beidao dies or whatever. Because Fischl's gonna die as soon as I do that anyway. Is there the thing? The homing missiles? What? Nanny? Oh. Oh, it's just this thing again. Alright, see ya. Fine. I'll just not... I'll engage you, I guess. He's mean about it. I'm just not gonna, like, fight you when you do this. Attack him here? I can attack his tail. Okay. It's funny. I can attack just moving your head? See, that's I can't tell if he's attacking or not. I don't fucking care, I'll just fucking attack you. Screw you.
戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Okay, she's doing a big attack.
いるはずです。
He's doing the homing missiles again. I can't. Stop it. Okay, I'm just dead.
皆様を守りたいのに。
Good. Amazing.
剣に近い。
Alright, hold on. Let's like take a little break. Eat some pizza. Delicious pizza. Man, I don't like that. I hate the homing missiles. The homing missiles are the worst. In addition to everything else, the water balls kind of suck too, but the homing missiles, like, they really troll you with that, don't they? Like, no player ever looks up. So, you don't realize that's where they're coming from. You're like, what? Where? You know? Where are they attacking me from? It's up, as it turns out. It's hard to like pay attention to that and also everything else while you're being attacked by homing missiles. 3 pulses, I always forget. I'll just take the hit. Ow. I did the thing again. I did the wrong thing again. Well, I wanted to heal, not like revive Fischl again, but whatever, it's fine. That sucks. Now my lifeline is gone. It's very important, you know, that Jean survived because she's the main healer.
この世界もこの工場の居場所がない。いのかしら。
Alright. Now this is the real enemy, by the way. The sphere in the sky? Who cares about the boss? This is the real enemy. I gotta make sure I don't get hit by that. Okay, there you go. Now we fight him. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. I do this again? This is just wasting my time. Yeah, good for you. Good. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I hit once, so I'm stuck with this poison again. Can't heal it. There we go. I heal a little bit of this, I guess. You're dead. Good. Well, that killed my entire team, basically, and used up a lot of my consumables. I guess I finally did it. Very messy, though, obviously. Again, I said before how, like, even if I win, I'm like, eh. Hey, 30 resin, though. It used to be 60 resin, right? You got a tail? Who uses this, by the way? Maybe the new character? What is there, like, Eula or whatever? But there you go. I did it. Good. Amazing. So yeah, I really feel that fight definitely would be easier if you have Zhong Li or whatever. Very tough though. Like, I guess you still have to not get hit too much because obviously you get hit by so many things like homing missiles, the freaking projectiles. It's like, I don't know. It's the type of like boss I don't like actually. It's too many zoning, you know, too much like projectiles and like just like ironically for like a rock dragon, they just keep shooting things at me. That's what that's what annoys me about that fight. I much prefer Chill Day. Chill Day was much more fun. You know, Chill Day, he just kind of like, I mean, he does do projectiles, I guess, but his projectiles kind of suck actually, you know. But his main like danger is definitely like, his melee attacks, which is more fun to like, you know, get around and parry and dodge and all that. I don't know. I like the Chill Day fight much better. I guess in general, I don't like any of the other fights except Chill Day, to be honest. The wolf one was like, eh, and like the dragon one is like a DPS race. Yeah, I don't know. I much prefer like humanoid fights. Anyway, you know, you have to use the mechanics. You're supposed to do the things I'm supposed to do. I think that's the problem, right? How you're supposed to actually play the game is what I actually don't like. I don't really like the whole, you know, you have to use certain characters and certain abilities and like, I don't know. I'm so used to like Dark Souls, right? I'm so used to like Dark Souls style kind of games. And really, Childe. I keep saying Childe, by the way. That's not how you pronounce his name. It's Child or whatever. But his fight is the most similar to like an actual Dark Souls fight, and that's why I like it, you know. But this fight, I don't know. Maybe if I play a little bit more of it and understood how it goes, obviously, I like it more. But I don't know, because in the beginning, actually, I didn't like Childe's fight either. But once I played more of it, you know, then I understood his patterns and everything, and it's much more satisfying to beat him. But I think it's because, you know, most of his attacks, you just kind of move around and just dodge and all that. That's what I liked about it. And it's just that this fight, you know, the Adahaza, whatever, I never know how to say his name, but it's like, it's much more like a raid boss, you know? So I want to like brute force everything? Not necessarily. It's just that I guess what it is, like my playstyle doesn't really jive, I guess. Is that the right word? Jive? It doesn't really jive with the game. It doesn't like, it's not similar, you know, or not, that's not the right word, but I'm trying to play the game in a way that the game doesn't really like, I guess, you know? It's not the most efficient way to play, I guess. But what, you know, what made it cool is that you could, you know, with the Childe fight, and I guess all the other fights really. It's just this one. It's just the, I don't know. It's just certain moves about this fight I don't like. It just seems like you can't dodge everything, you know, and that just goes against my Dark Souls sensibilities. You know, it's like Dark Souls, you can dodge everything, no matter what, no matter how hard the boss is, you can dodge it. It's like Punch Out, right? Like Punch Out, for the most part. But not so much for that fight. I mean, even the Childe fight. I mean, the biggest thing with the Childe fight as well, it's definitely some attacks you can't really dodge, but then there are mechanics around it, you know? For example, if you don't have Beidao and he does like the jumping attack and you can't parry it, then you can just like go to the sides of the arena, you know, to like cancel out the debuff so that he doesn't track you when he jumps back down and does like a one-shot attack or whatever, you know, and the whale attack as well, you know, whale attack. I mean, the whale attack is you're still dodging it, it's just you gotta like move out of the way, I guess. I don't know. It's just that this fight is it just felt like, I don't know for sure, but it just felt like a lot of the attacks you can't really like, I don't know, dodge in the traditional way. You gotta like use a shield or whatever, but I don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't know. Like, definitely when he shoots projectiles, I guess. But that's the problem with the projectiles. I don't like the projectile ones. It's similar to when the Electro Cube, you know how the Electro Cube does like its weird like bullet hell attack. You gotta like just dodge and like, you can't really do anything. You know, the boss is like invulnerable when it does certain boss. Like also the Wind Cube, you know, an Animal Cube or whatever. When it does like a tornado attack, it's like you just gotta stand there and like not attack it, I guess, which is, I don't know, it goes against my sensibilities. Unless you have like really high DPS, I guess, then you can just DPS everything. You know, that's what I call brute forcing. No, what really is brute forcing to me is like having so high DPS that you don't need to dodge anything, you just like attack until it dies before it even does any of his moves, you know? That's brute forcing in my head. Anyway. Oh yeah, I got spam bot, by the way. Somebody got timed out. I think it what did they post? They post like, I think, yeah, a weird scam link. What did they post there? I think they put like the Discord Nitro, and then they put like an obvious like hack link where you click on it, you get a virus. That's weird. And again, I didn't get any bots until recently, actually. Anyway, if I would try Monster Hunter, Modern Longsword is pretty much a parry machine. Probably like that. Yeah, maybe. Again, I have like a whole thing about Monster Hunter as well. Though Monster Hunter just feels, I mean, it's very similar to Dark Souls, I guess, but it's very clunky, you know? And Dark Souls is like clunky too, but I don't know, it has like a different feeling to it. I'm not sure why. I don't like Monster Hunter as much as like, you know, like something like Dark Souls, I guess. It's like this whole thing, you know? It's like many things, you know? Like one of them is like in Monster Hunter, it just feels like, because you're not really like going through like a world, you know? You're choosing stages or like a menu, you know? It just feels like going through like instance like places. It just doesn't feel as fun as like going on like an adventure, like an RPG, you know, where you like make your character stronger in that sense. But I don't know. I don't know. Monster Hunter is weird. I mean, isn't it? I mean, the newest one's on Switch, right? I only have a Switch anyway, so most likely will not play it. Let's maybe get some PC. I mean, the old one got on PC, right? But by then, you know, I feel like I wouldn't play it anyway, because then there'd be another one, you know. So I feel like Monster Hunter just keeps having new ones before I even bother trying to check it out. There's another one that's new, except it's on Switch, so I can't play it. So, oh well. By the time, you know, I'm interested, like, I don't want to play the old one, I play the new one, but then it's already, you know, not on PC. Is it on PC? I think it's on Switch, right? The new one will be on PC next year. Yeah, I don't know. Again, the same thing with World, you know, Monster Hunter World or whatever. It's like by the time it gets on PC, I'm like, I want to play something else already, you know. So I don't know. I'm also a bit of like a hipster, I guess. I don't like to play new games right away as well. I don't know. Anyway, I was kind of rambling. How long has this stream been? I say it's been about 4.5 hours actually. I should be done by now. Actually, yeah. I spent a long time fighting that boss, I guess. I was kind of stubborn, by the way. I wanted to win. I wanted to win. Even though I knew, like, I would still complain about it, even if I win. I'm a sore winner, by the way. You know, that's me, sore winner. I just like, even if I win, I'm still complaining about it. So, oh well. Maybe if I did more of that fight, I would like it more. But just in general, though, Genshin Impact, I'm definitely kind of burnt out. You know, I've stopped like logging in every day. And that's kind of blasphemy. You know, when you play a gacha game, definitely you would log in every day, right? Do all your dailies and all that. But I'm too exhausted. I feel like mentally, I guess, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm not exhausted. I don't know what the word is. Like, it's not like exactly exhausting to log in to Genshin Impact every day, but it's just boring. You know, it's monotonous. The whole reason why I like Genshin Impact in the first place was, I mean, for one, the anime aesthetic, but also the exploration. So at this point, there's just nothing for me. There's like little mini events, and there's like all like boss fights. It's like, I'm not interested. I just want to like walk around like Inuzuma, basically. That's all I want to do at this point. So I'm probably not going to touch this game until then. Not even off stream anymore. Which is crazy, you know, for me. Again, for a gacha game, usually I stick to it for a long time. But it's been a long time, I feel. I don't know how long it's been, but at least a year, right? Maybe. Has that been a year? I don't know. I don't know for sure. Maybe it's less than a year. Anyway. But yeah. Probably not play Genshin Impact until then. If I still have the urge to, I guess. It might be like when Inuzuma comes up. By the time that comes out, I'll be like, nah, I'm bored. I don't want to play Genshin Impact anymore. I'll play something else. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just a weirdo. Like, I never look forward to a lot of games. You know, there is one game I'm looking forward to, though. To be fair. It would be Phoenix Wright, right? The new Phoenix Wright. It's not really new, but it's like being localized. In that sense, it's new. The Great Ace Attorney, I believe, which is like, it's basically Phoenix Wright, except it takes place in feudal Japan. So it's like, you know, old Japan lawyer, basically. It's pretty cool. I like the idea. I never played it. I never touched it before. I know there's like translations on YouTube, you know, back before it was officially, you know, announced, I guess, you know. So people, I imagine a lot of people just watched it on YouTube, but, you know, I wanted to wait, you know. I really wanted to play it myself, so eventually, you know, finally, it's been announced. So maybe, I don't know, when that comes out. I'm really excited for that. Anything I planned for Monday? Well, Monday I was thinking of playing a bunch of Ichigo games, actually. There's some random indie games I found, basically, that seemed interesting. You know, probably really short games, but that's probably what I'll do on Monday. And then probably more Dragon's Dogma and whatever else, I guess. I'm not sure. I mean, honest, I'm not entirely sure what else to play. Like, maybe start another playthrough. If you have any recommendations, by the way, Risa, please tell me. I'm always like very picky, but like I need more suggestions. People always suggest me a lot of games, I feel like, or maybe not a lot, not all the time, but you know, the games that people do suggest are like just don't fit. You know, they're like really long visual novels that I'm not really into, or like I don't know, games that I'm not really, you know, like really want to play all that much. Though I did do some suggestions actually. I did like a lot of like little like small games that people suggested before. But you know, some of them they're too long and or otherwise don't seem to be a game I would like, so I don't play them. Danganronpa, yeah, I already did Danganronpa. Well, on my own time, I never streamed Danganronpa. I mean, I've probably heard this already, but you know, I never streamed Danganronpa. But maybe funnily enough, that's a coincidence. Actually, I was thinking about that. Actually, maybe I was thinking like maybe I should replay Danganronpa as my next playthrough. But I don't know. It just feels kind of weird, right? Because I already know about the story, so it's not really like a blind playthrough. But to be fair, it's been a while, you know. So maybe it's like Phoenix Wright, right? When I play Phoenix Wright, it's like a while back. Like I already knew about Phoenix Wright, but like obviously it's been a while, so maybe I should replay it and everything. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll do Danganronpa. Who knows? You know, maybe. There's a good chance actually. If you're suggesting Danganronpa, you better watch. By the way, if you're gonna suggest, that's the thing. If you're gonna suggest a game, you better watch, because otherwise, I'm doing it for nothing. But anyway, but yeah, maybe I'll do Danganronpa. Maybe I'll do the first one, right? You know, funnily enough, I did like, because I did, I'll be honest, to be fair, I did only watch, just the same thing as Phoenix Wright, or like the Japanese version or whatever, before Danganronpa was released. I think I, what does 13007? Yeah, I know that. I know what you mean by that. I was gonna say, back before Danganronpa had like an English localization, I did watch the fan translation on YouTube and everything, right? Back before it was even a thing, you know? I feel like Danganronpa was kind of like a hipster thing, actually. Not a lot of people knew about it back in my day. But like, probably, you know, after it was localized and everything, I got into Danganronpa 2, and I loved the sequel and everything. I bought that. I also bought the first one, so I have it on Steam. I just haven't touched it yet, you know? So maybe. Anyway, there's a good chance. I should like stop rambling now, actually. Just press the button. At this point, I probably should just press the button. Oop, press the button. Alright. Let me just, you know, say the thing where I say my usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern time. Oh, was it the 11037, was it? Oh yeah, it would be like that. I guess, you know, anyway. But yeah, so that'll be it for Genshin Impact for quite a while, probably. Unless Inuzuma comes out the next update. I am not entirely sure what the plan is, actually. But I assume Inuzuma is quite a ways away still. So that'll be a while for Genshin Impact. But yeah, next week I'll probably play a little bit more Dragon's Dogma. I like Dragon's Dogma. It's, you know what? Dragon's Dogma is basically my replacement for Genshin Impact. It just hits the right parts, although any of the, you know, BS basically. It's what I like about Genshin Impact without any of the extra fluff that I don't like, you know? So if you want me to, you know, fight like bosses I do like fighting, it would be like Dragon's Dogma. But anyway, you know, Dragon's Dogma is not really like a hard game though, unless you put it in hard mode though. But anyway. More Dragon's Dogma next week, and some Ichio games, and maybe Danganronpa, who knows? Who knows? Maybe. If I do a Danganronpa, it'll be on Wednesday, I guess. Is what I'll probably do it on. Last stream until Inuzuma. TM. This is my real statement. You can, like, you know, if you shoot like a truth bullet at me, it wouldn't work. It would bounce off, you know? Because it's not a contradiction, okay? Anyway. But yeah. That'll probably be maybe the plan. I guess we'll see. Unless I think of some other game to play. Maybe. Because I don't usually like replaying, you know, a game. Unless I really like it. And, well, I do like Danganronpa though. It depends. Depends on my mood, I guess. Anyway. That'll be it for today though. It's been more than 4 hours. A little bit over. Again, because I spent too much time fighting that one boss, I guess. And yeah. So again, thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. Until next time. See you then. Bye.